All right. Let's see here. Well, we started off by leaving our demon friends at the forge to go make our way to the portal that led all of the lovely demon bros into the halls of Vernkraz. The crew descended into the mine where we met with more demons who were gathering riches into bags. We decided we wanted to relieve them of those riches and semi-swiftly made them return home to the abyss. They did put up a salt fight, though. We continued south and ran into a greater demon, and with some good spell and sword, the number advantage didn't hurt. We vanquished the demon, and after a bit more spelunking, we ran into the portal, and some talkative demons accompanying it. After a bit of back and forth with some deception and negligence of operational security, we began to fight with number 4, which Sabor dubbed James. We don't know if we'll keep that yet, but for the moment, that is what it was. Number 30 and number 76. We were able to do the smackdown, able to overwhelm them with our numbers and wit, as we have. And before we were about to destroy the portal, my one true love and forever mistress, Zarina. Huh. That's funny. Oh, that's what my notes say. Strange. Either way, this woman, appearing to be a succubus and the daughter of one Ogon Karol, came through the portal to grant us the opportunity to speak with her because we sent James back, packing back to the abyss. The crew was able to learn of some further information on the cause of the demon invasion and that there is a 3-way war with the angels. Let's see here. The angels, demons, and devils. That's what it was. That was the 3-way war. The reason for this skirmish was because a dwarf was attempting to travel to Orabar and instead opened a portal to the abyss. Rookie mistake. We continued to speak with our enemies and their enemies, and Sabor spoke more than he needed to. And then the superior dwarf put the moves on the daughter of Ogon Karol. Emboldened by the dwarven architecture, he succeeded, as we found out later. The crew learned a small bit more about angels and Nephilims before Zarina left and we collapsed the portal. We grabbed whatever else that wasn't nailed down and returned to the ship. And once we were on board, the Fairy Queen and her crew shipped on back to the capital. And over the shortish voyage, conversations were had between family, crew, friends, and couples alike. Some bad, others also bad, and some good. Krodorm got laid, and everything was merry. The crew pulled into port, and we found the captain's wife, Anglin, sitting there ready for us. And the captain sort of summed up our latest adventures alongside Neridi later in the day. And we were informed of the missing enforcers around the capital. Strange. Must have all gone to Thanatos or something. We went to speak with Harlock shortly after that, without say, as she was tied to the mast. And Harlock informed us of our next assignment from S. The Fairy Queen is charged with returning to Thanatos, where a beacon has been erected out of the island, and a fighting force of 100 Dragonborn have disappeared without communique. The job is to deal with Arcturus the Black, the former head inquisitor of the Thanatos region, and the Scourge, who fog-bombed a city of 40,000 people. After the talks with Harlock, the captain went to speak with her father and potentially gifted him her last words. Who knows what will happen to her in the future? And then the captain quickly left to negotiate with Tiberius on our sweet claim, our sweet salvage right claim. Went to go speak with Tiberius, the chief of finance, and was able to work out. She was able to work out with her platinum tongue and fluency in legalese. Small 1,000 gold installments a month with no interest. Pretty good. And to wind down the night, the captain left the government buildings and formally invited Neridi Bronzespark, or to Unanoa and Anglin, Neridi Forlana, to her home, with the attentions being that of courtship. And it appears to have been successful. The captain ended the night with 2 wives, but no threesome. The wedding will be to die for. So will our future endeavors.
Fuck you, man. I was gonna drink.
Also, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
After with Sabor, after the talk with the captain, I'm pretty sure like people will know us or not. It's up to you guys, but he's been like dead quiet like after that talk with the captain.
Need another drink. Yep.
Shit.
Add sword to inventory.
Fuck you. You're not getting it.
Oh.
Anyone do anything else that have not DM'd me?
Yeah,
Anything special?
did I ever
I'm
find,
gonna.
like, my
Yeah,
rapier?
you go for it.
What by Raper?
Yeah, that was the thing I asked you if I could find. Like, a
Oh,
plus-
which one was it? The +2, right?
Yeah. That's.
Roll me d20. I mentioned you had spent a week roughly, 5 days.
I got nothing better to do. How does a 9 do?
Not in stock.
Oh, happens. Well,
Of course, I still want that +2 like when more. So do I roll a 1d20 as well?
Yeah. The +2 or +1?
+2.
What's our thoughts on
yeah,
prices
no.
for those +2 items?
Those things are going to be goddamn expensive, is what they're going to be.
Like
She
over
wants-
5k or
For what?
for +2 items?
+2 items should be ranging over $1,000. +1 items are the high end, or around 800 gold. So +2, you're looking at around $2,000.
Okay.
I've reduced their item costs in general because I don't like them being overly expensive. Plus, this world is high fantasy, so magic items are pretty abundant.
Sure.
I know what I'm doing.
Yes, hunting down Neridi's sister, correct?
I mean that, but also I think I'm also gonna do some middle class carousing
For what?
for the week. Some
Carousing?
some drinking, some partying.
No.
I think
Is there even a thing for that?
Yeah.
It does have the possibility of complication.
Let me go.
Things. I'm trying to
Let
see
me
how much
go-
the gold cost was again.
Let me go find the rule real quick. It should be in Xanathar's. Carousing. Up to 255 gold for upper class, 50 gold for middle.
50. All right, there it was. Okay, let me.
All right, no complication from the gambling.
No. Did you made money off that, right? Like
Yes,
for
I did.
500, I believe it was.
Yeah. No, I will check our DMs.
I believe it was an
made,
extra. You.
I think I made an extra 50%, so I think it was a 500.
Yeah, I think it was because you did 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Or 2,000.
All
I
right,
remember it being 500 gold.
50 gold.
Yep.
I need to look at this again. Middle class. Yada yada yada. What's it called? Yada yada yada. Anytime.
How do I roll for compilation again? Is it just D20?
It's a D100. It's a D100 if you roll under 10 because it's only 1 week. A complication happens.
Yeah.
Am I rolling that or are you rolling that?
No complications.
Alright, you're good.
And then I
Yeah.
get something from that, don't I? I get a contact. Yeah.
y-
So
yeah, you
check.
get
Yeah,
contact.
check. Oh, here it is. Okay. Resolution. Resource. A character. Yep. Whatever. Alternatively, a character. A character. Alternatively, Resolution. After a work week of carousing, a character may that stands to make contacts with the selected social class.
Give me a
Makes
persuasion check.
Persuasion check. All right. Charisma. I hate having to do this one-paged.
Did you guys see the thing I put on your screens?
No.
I was curious.
No.
I don't
Port?
think it's. Yeah, just port.
Yeah, I can click on it in the handouts.
It's show players, right? Does that pop
Oh
up?
yeah, I can see
No,
it. Yeah,
no.
I see a handout, but I can't do anything to it.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you some visuals.
I rolled a 15. I made an allied contact. Don't know
An
who
allied.
that is in the middle class.
You know what? NPC character generator. It is real quick.
For it.
Generate.
While this is going on, if Sabor has nothing going on throughout the week, I would ask him to start trying to infuse these iron ingots we got into void metal, if possible.
You can talk to him. You can talk to him. I'll get back to you in a second here, Krodorm.
Go for it.
Head down to the galley, which I assume is where Sabor spends most of his time. Sabor, are you in here?
Yeah.
Excellent. So, we're going to be in port for a little while. Do you have any specific plans of stuff you wanted to do, or any specific way you're going to spend your time?
Oh, hopefully I can find like a better more, but I wonder if a staff is better. I've never had one.
Well, if you want, I can make you a staff like I did the captains at some point, but also get the materials, of course. But I do want to drop these off with you in the foundry across the hall. Just whenever you get some free time, if you wouldn't mind taking the iron ingots in there and just infusing them with magic. See if we can get those made into void metal and have those handy to craft some stuff would be much appreciated.
All right, I will try.
All right. I'm going to need 5 Arcana checks from you.
That's big one. That's the second one.
It knocks down 2 days. So you're at 3 days.
That is 3.
Give me another.
A
Jesus
second,
Christ. Yeah, you get 1 void metal ingot crafted. It's the same weight as iron, the iron ingot. It's just now so now when you look at it, it's a black ingot now, and it has a shim of purple that occasionally moves, like almost like it's water. And it slowly moves in one direction, and then it will restart at the other end. Okay, you made it. I rolled for this, Krodorm. It's being hilarious. So during your week of carousing, you make friends with another dwarf.
Fuck.
He has similar tattoos to you, though. You met the dwarf, Drake Mordek.
Drake Mordek. Okay, let's see here. Let me write that down. Drake. Where have I heard that name before?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't.
He's older. His beard's graying.
Let's see here. Allies, why not? Put him in there for the moment.
Put him in none. All right. You have contact. Anyone else do anything special? I know some of you are doing some things. Hunting down items, sadly, are not beneficial right now. Not going well.
I'm gonna remove that brand.
What brand?
The order brand that Say has on the back of her neck. She's
Uh,
not the bishop anymore.
that's a tattoo though.
Yeah, and you could scrape it off with a knife. Still works. I got the
Rather painfully.
Yeah, it's gonna suck, but happens.
I'm sure we could find a different method for that. But you spent most of your activities doing the other things and spending time with your husband. All right. I don't know about the removing the tattoo yet. I think that'd be done through magical means primarily. Because removing a tattoo via with a knife is
Greater restoration.
There you go. No, that wouldn't remove those tattoos.
Theoretically, can't I just have someone like cast shocking hands on it and have it zapped off like a regular tattoo?
It's not lasers.
Just want it
No, but she does have a point.
All right. Are you willingly gonna have someone shock and grasp you?
Yeah, like Unanoa can do it, right?
You're pregnant. I'm not casting magic on you.
It's fine.
No. Give me some shock and grasps.
Just picks A up by the back of her neck. It's on the scruff.
Is she wearing metal armor?
No. Probably just
I had to
normal.
ask for Ori.
God.
So
The time your wife turns you orange.
all right. I don't know how we're gonna. You could, in theory, use shock and grasp, yes, but you need to find someone who's willing to do that with you. That could possibly be done while in travel too.
Unanoa.
I'd say one good roll would be enough.
Unanoa.
Fine, if you want this, you want this. I can't wait till I crit on this. Do I get
Okay,
advantage
do
because
it.
they're willing?
Do
No, I'm gonna
it.
say yes.
Actually, wait, can't Daddy Game Master just remove it? I've got
No.
like 50
If you
lightning
ever, no shit. You just gained yourself another bolt with that comment. You're at 6.
Can't he just remove it like a pal?
The 6 lightning bolts remove it, and Unanoa helping it at the same time. All 6 hit you.
Jesus
Does Unanoa
Christ.
get shocked too? How much damage do I take?
Roll the damage, Unanoa.
Unconscious.
Oh God.
You unconscious?
How much damage it hasn't came through yet?
34 plus 12,
50 damage.
50 damage.
Oh no,
51.
I have 5 hit points. I have 4 hit points.
Damn it!
left.
I was really close to critting too. If I had crit, that would have ended her.
Well, don't you have Oh wait. Never
He
mind.
did the advantage.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so there's a zapping and lightning bolt striking her all at the same time. Yeah, the tattoo's now removed.
I feel like we do it in the backyard.
Anglin doesn't let you anywhere near the house with that.
Just in a bar somewhere and I hear lightning.
Start getting panic like, oh shit.
No,
Oh.
no.
Oh God, it's Anderson.
Oh, Unanoa, that hurts.
But
I told you it was a stupid idea. Evidently, the gods agree with me.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Like, I don't know. I'm not part of the
I'm
order
very,
anymore.
very tempted to hit you with the staff to get rid of that last 4 HP.
Do it. Fucking
So-
hell, son.
during the tail end of the week, probably a day or two before you guys are gonna leave for port, because you're spending 5 days in port, I believe is what you said, or you want full 7?
7.
I believe it was
I was
7.
at full
Okay,
7.
so probably on the 6th or 7th day. You see a number of Dominion warships, like about 5 of them, arrive in the private sector of the port, only where the military ships. You see a number of. It looks kind of like some of you might have got word of mouth. Here's some member of the Dominion brass has arrived.
Oh.
DM, if I may, actually, can I
Yes.
actually speak to Drake?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So we're in the bar tavern, and I just so happen to be drunk enough to let previous events slide and talk to this dwarf. Why not? How'd you get your tattoos? Who'd you piss off? What do they say? Am I able to recognize? Do they say anything in specific? Like mine?
Are you talking like what his tattoos say?
Yeah.
His basically are describing that he is a criminal through and through. So on one of his right arm says thievery. White other one says assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Got caught doing one of my jobs. Pretty big heist. Didn't go well.
You think they're easy to remove?
I've tried. Unless you got a wish spell. I haven't found a way to remove them yet. I've tried. And you can see his right tattoo. There's a number of slash marks on it. They have long since scarred over, and they even show through the scars.
I think that'll be something. I mean, I'll point towards my the ones above my my wrists. Actually, no, I think they're above my wrist. My big old forearms. That's what they're on. I mean, I got these just because they were cool, but I didn't realize they were. Are they the same? I suppose they're the same as the other ones I have, and I'll kind of point to the one on my forehead or on my head. The one that does not have a oh so nice word on
it. Kind of looks at it. Yeah, He's
Is that motherfucker in the cask now?
What's wrong with my sneeze?
Oh, which one did you piss off? I myself had the former clan lord before he died. That's when I got under his skin. I still go back there. I don't care.
And you have no current affiliations with any of the other clans?
No.
I'll let Sai check that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe.
I didn't see it. What is it?
We got 0.
That was. Let me see here. Check this. It was that fucking Mr. Oberlin. Vainglorious prick in his stupid father, Fulgrim.
Well, yeah, you definitely picked the wrong people to piss off.
But I've just moved away from it all. It is great here.
You might want to be a little careful though. Some rumors that the Black Order, the Black Mountain Order, is kind of snooping about. I want to keep an eye out. And you know that those are basically the dwarven
police of the dwarves.
Yeah. Their own version of the secret police. Every nation has one.
They can They can fucking come there. If they come to the Republic, they're not protected, but in their valley, I'll have
Yeah.
their heads.
All right. Well,
Just let me know if you find anything.
oh, I will. You'll be one of the first ones to know. You don't see very many dwarves like us.
I know what it's like to be spit out. Either way, I'm done for the night.
All right. I'll catch you around then. Keep you up to tabs.
You'll walk on out. And then today.
Okay. All right. Brian, you said you had one other thing?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna head to Sparks Forge.
Yep. We'll walk in. He has a smile on his face.
Oh, long time no see. How you been doing?
Hard at work?
Out of
Oh.
work.
Oh, hard at work, sorry. He lifts up his goggles and you see he's just covered in soot. We got a large amount of orders going through.
Oh, really? What for?
Oh, I mean, it's the military. They always have orders. They've been tripling them of late.
See.
So,
Well, how'd that medal turn out for you?
I did make something with it. A little trial run. I made a shield.
Oh, did you know?
I made it do something rather interesting.
Really? You mind showing me?
Oh yes, of course. Walks over and he kind of tells you to follow him, like a little gesture. And he'll lead you to the back of the foundry to his looks like his own armory. Takes out a key and unlocks it. And you see like that's a large room, just lined to the walls, like dozens of shelves in the center of his weapons and armor, ammunitions. You even see a few cannons hanging from the ceiling through numerous chains. He goes to a nearby this metal chest and he unlocks it. And he pulls out this shield. Same color composition, gold and purple. This won't hurt you. You won't mind if I...
Go for it.
As he holds it up, you see the air in front of it move a little bit. And then you feel yourself, because you're willing here, but you feel yourself getting pushed back about 5 feet in front of him. Like you're 5 feet away from him, so he's basically pushing you about 10 feet.
Oh, that is pretty interesting. Did you want that effect from it, or did it just appear when you made it?
Oh, I amplified it. It made a similar effect, so when we tested it by shooting at it, and it deflected the shots. One of my smiths, I forget what he did to it, but he tinkered with it. And as he was tinkering with it, he got, pushed away. And we realized, oh. So we think we've changed how it normally works. We don't know how we did it, but that's why we're kind of still studying this shield, trying to figure out how we did it. Still got a number of the materials left, but we're just trying to figure out this one.
Interesting. Because I've also been working with it myself. Quite a lot. Found a good deal out about it. You see, this armor I'm wearing is actually made out of it, as well as this hand here.
I was noticing that. That was rather fancy. Well, what I've noticed with this armor, which seems to be working with them, is you can tamper with them. Change the effects around. Not by much. But I'm assuming you came here for other reasons. And he puts the shield back.
Yes, I wanted to check in, see how you guys are doing. You know, it's been a minute since I've been in the capital, but I actually had an offer for you.
Oh?
Well, maybe not for you particularly, but perhaps some of your smiths. My captain has recently acquired rights to island off the coast of where was it? Droyos. Yeah, Droyos.
Okay.
The island had been abandoned and had a dwarven citadel on it that had a lovely forge set up inside of it. We've claimed rights over the island and are looking to get it up and running again, but you know, there's only so much work I can do in a massive forge like that by myself. I was wondering if you had some hands that would be interested in some travel and settling down somewhere else.
So you want me to lend out some of my men? Possibly pay for that travel fee?
Oh, we transport them for no cost, but essentially have them working for us. If you have anybody in mind that would be interested in that sort of thing.
Kind of walks out the door and he looks at his, like around the 12 of the smiths that are working. I bet a few of them would be interested, but losing my smiths here would put a little damper on my own business.
Well, they don't have to be your best smiths, just even if they're just apprentices.
Man, I got my 12 main smiths and I got a number of apprentices I could send your way. Mostly some forge hands, not very skilled.
Well, we can teach them skill. All it requires is some time and patience.
I'm not willing to get rid of my 12 main smiths, but I could definitely see if any of the apprentices would be interested. I'm sure they would be.
Certainly. I'll speak with my captain about it to draw up a contract for him. If you want to ask around, see who's interested, and we'll come back by before we head out.
Yeah. Before we sign a contract, I would like to also see it, make sure. So most of these people have been with you for a year too. All right.
Of course.
Whenever you swing by again, I'll ask around, see which ones be interested.
Excellent.
All right.
Well,
Puts his hand out, shake.
reach out and shake it.
All right.
Well, it was a pleasure seeing you again, Gregory.
Same for you, Neridi.
Till next time.
Indeed. Look forward to you coming back. And he'll put his goggles back down and go back to his forge.
I'm going to go find the captain about drawing some contracts.
Yeah, you could probably do that during the travel time. So, I think everyone has gotten what they want. Well, looking for. Anything else? Taking it as a no.
Just along the way, did I get a message from anybody?
That's right.
We were gonna do that apprentice thing. Do we have to roleplay it? I want my bonus.
You can do it while you're traveling.
Okay.
That's one of those things you could do.
You're gonna have to roleplay it.
me up ass.
And you could just not do that.
No, I could.
Yeah, you would eventually get a message, and you'd go down the alleyways, and you see Ashen.
Well, Ashton, you were not kidding about those enforcers.
Told you.
Could have mentioned it was those two in particular, but you know.
I thought leaving enough for you to find out was the best.
Yep, it was certainly a wonderful experience when they cornered me in an alley.
Oh, you must have been blushing.
Well, it did not help that one of my companions tried to fight them.
I saw that one.
Yeah. Oh, so you saw and you didn't do anything. Oh, okay, that's wonderful.
Above my pay grade. That's your problem. I can't help you. What do you want me to do?
You could have at least told me it was those two. Then I would have, been a little bit more on my guard.
You need to learn Neridi to be perceptive.
I am quite perceptive.
Clearly not.
Used to be perceptive.
Well, the loss of an eye hasn't really helped that matter.
I mean, you're missing an eye, so... You got another report for me?
Yes. Do you have anything for me?
Your mother is happy with what you provided her. A bunch of the elves are kind of looking at that metal. See what they can do with it. Your mother's a bit more focused right now with things that are going on at home.
Did I make a good wife?
Really? Any news from there?
Not good.
I mean, outside the usual. It's usually not good over there.
It sounds like... Oh, I was there for last. The Hawk Lords have divided themselves into factions. That's the same thing that happened 3,000 years ago.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And if we don't resolve it soon, a conflict. But I don't think it'll reach that point.
Well, I'll read over whatever
Your
you've
mother
sent me.
did have one thing she wanted out of you.
Oh.
In a few months, I'll get you the date for it. She's going to host a ball and she wants you present. All of her daughters.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Fuck yeah.
I just met... Well...
I am relaying the information your beloved mother bestowed upon me.
I know you are.
And I find it hilarious.
I'm sure you find it hilarious, and I'm sure Mavis is going to find it hilarious. She told it to me
Mavis
as
didn't...
well.
You didn't talk, did it? Mavis didn't tell you?
Oh, so Mavis Moon. Okay, no, she did not tell me.
Oh, yeah, they think it's... Your mother and Mavis have been talking about it.
And what, pray tell, is the occasion for this ball?
Well, mainly your mother is trying to help out with the current ongoing issues between the Hawk Lords, and also the Elvish New Year's coming. So would you forget about that?
No.
That's part of it, too. Don't worry. Whenever I get the date, you'll get the date. And you better make sure you're there. If you value your current position.
You know I do. Fuck.
I think it's 1 or 2 months out.
That's not too bad. I'll have to talk to the captain. I'm making sure we're roughly in the area because it will take a long time to travel. I actually have something I need you to do for me, if you can.
I mean, I can. It's a matter of wanting and willing.
Well, of course I'll compensate you for it.
What do you need?
Well, some Dominion ships got into the came into the port today. I have a feeling, based on information we found and what it's in that packet I've sent you, we may be having a fight with them or a go with them here in a minute. So
You're talking about the Dominion ships that are in port right now. Yeah, they're here to talk about tensions between the Republic. They sent the... Well, surprisingly, they got the two of them on the same ship together. Well, I don't think they're on the same ship, but they got the Admiral on the Southern Front and they got the Marshal. Top two brass are currently here.
oh, that's lovely. We're actually supposed to be heading to Thanatos here in the next day or two to meet with our own bit of top brass in the Republic.
Arcturus?
Well,
He's not
to deal
top
with it.
brass. It's not top
No.
brass.
We're not meeting. Well, yes, we are meeting Arcturus, but no, we're meeting with Alexandra.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Yeah. My luck
Well,
is.
I'm going to leave you to that. Is there anything else you need me to explain to your mother?
I don't need you to explain anything to my mother, but if possible, during your travels and until I see you next, if you would be able to procure me some death fog masks from the Dominion, I would greatly appreciate it.
What do I look like? A smuggler? So uncouth and rude.
Oh, please. Even if you don't have the skills to do it, I know you know people that do.
I am insulted at the insinuation that I am a member of some
How much do you
questionable...
want?
200 gold.
Consider it done. It's a pleasure to see you again, Ashrin.
As do you.
Take care of yourself.
Yep.
As I have a feeling I'm going to be meeting some old friends.
Don't let
in
the
the next
enforcers
year.
bite.
I'll try not to. Have a good day.
Coin pouch feels lighter.
Ashrin.
Tucks it back towards you.
Not my sister. I don't part with my gold that easily.
Oh, your sister gets gold easily.
Yes, and then spends it.
Mm-hmm. Well, have a good one. Start walking away. Alright. And back to the ship.
And back to the ship. And wondering why the fuck she's my friend.
Because you're secretly a masochist.
I mean, she's only ever tried to rob.
Like twice.
Oh, that's been more than
Every time we
twice.
meet.
They have a history. No, it's been more than twice.
Every time they meet.
I can't believe you insinuate me. How much? Alright, and back to the ship, right? Or wherever you want to go. At Cabin's house, I don't care.
That depends on if Unanoa would be at the ship or at the house, considering we're getting close to leaving port.
It's still the day before, so she would still be at her house.
Well, I guess I'm changing directions then. But that's something we could also do, just while we're traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, last day at port. You guys already bought the supplies you need, everything.
Yep.
Guys can start heading now. I did calculation. It's 3.0625 days, so 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. 480 divided by... Well, I also gave a little... So you can go over the land.
Yeah.
480 divided by... Sorry, I did 490 divided by 160. 3 days.
Has Onken been able to like get more jobs now that we've like quote unquote have an address?
He's
Is he, like,
working.
pick-
He's found some bounty hunter work. He's not coming with you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Alexis is staying behind here too.
Is Solana joining our crew permanently?
He has no intention of returning home as of right now.
I'm just vibing.
She
in
wanted to travel.
silence.
Did
Thank you,
Krodorm not
Shepard.
find my sister?
I think Krodorm decided against finding your sister.
Ah,
He didn't tell me anything, so.
I see. He found a demon, and my sister's no longer good enough.
Oh, sorry. I
Mortal
am I here?
women mean nothing.
Am I here? Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, you're
yeah,
here.
we hear you. now.
Okay. Yeah, my screen isn't lighting up for some reason. Yeah, I had to go tell someone something. I am back now. Dominion ships. Are we on the ship now? Yeah.
Yeah. Neridi had to run in with her smuggler friend. Tried to rob her about it.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yep. And get the port for the day.
Are we gonna? Never mind.
What do you need?
I don't know. We were just gonna do the apprentice thing before I left, or are we gonna do it on the ship? It does not matter to
Probably
me.
while on the ship.
I want the bonus. Oh
Okay.
yeah, I gotta give just gonna tell Anglin like the whole thing, like, hey, he's here. You can ignore him if you like. He doesn't matter. He's just kind of there.
Yeah, that conversation just doesn't go over super well.
Yeah, so probably was very apparent that, hey, he's essentially a spider sorcerer. I'm so sorry.
You're not
He's just
sorry.
He's just vibing there. Just, I'm sorry. Poor Anglin.
The more drunk I get, the more angry I'm gonna make on England.
Please, that's. Oh
Please.
God. Also, I like the amount of they're just vibing. This is a medieval setting. People don't just sit around. People have to actually do shit constantly.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's just vibing.
I don't know, like, what do you want me to, like, go in depth that, I don't know, they're trying to figure out what happens if the kid's born on the ship? Say gets, like, the approved list of baby names?
No, we don't need to go over that. That's background stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all
Just
background
Um,
stuff.
Has anyone passenger-wise departed from our ship?
Alexis has, Onken has.
Nasir has as well. 'Cause I
Yeah,
imagine
Nasir,
someone-
and then
okay,
go to-
alright, we are down to 0 passengers.
Mhm.
All right,
Cool.
guys, set sail. Sabor and Saeynia get me checks.
I'm gonna try to
Uh,
make chili.
3 nav checks.
Just one for now.
Uh,
Before we do that,
Can you give me the weather?
Oh, I fucked up the chili.
holy shit, crew morale drops by 2.
Oof.
but no.
Weather
the
is
weather?
clear in the first day.
Okay.
It's not that you
So I
fucked
get
up the
advantage
chili.
then?
There is no chili.
It's that they're tired of fucking
He
chili.
somehow made pancakes again.
Yeah, crew
somehow
morale
tastes
drops
like
because they're getting
pancakes.
tired of pancakes. Yes, Brian, give me a 3 capture checks. You have advantage with the clear skies.
13.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
It's clear skies. You
only rolled 1d20.
you only rolled once.
Oh, it must have. I'm sorry. I thought I hit something else.
Did you roll twice? I only got the 1.
16.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not gonna be able to get that counterspell scroll done.
Do we know what session number this is?
Yes, it's. If you look on the YouTube, there are the chapter numbers, and there were.
Yeah, but you put fucking chapters.
But you changed it to seasons.
Yes, there's season. It is season 2. There were 14 chapters in the first season.
Okay, well now I have to do math.
Well, you know what? That's why you went to school.
Don't you have like a college degree?
Maybe.
Then do math.
I know, but I have to like find his channel.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
shut up!
It's a whole
You paid-
process.
You
Can I
paid
do
like
cooking
20
again?
plus grand to get a college degree, and you can't even do basic math. It'd be like that though.
So I do 2 more cooking.
Sure, give me those. So give me your second day. It's cloudy, so you don't get advantage.
I retried
that's
doing the chili. I did white.
Do those 3 pass?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 10.
I try to make some fish soup or something.
A little off course, but generally good. Morale increases by 1, it goes down by 1 again. And you owe me Sienna 3rd day.
Is it sunny or cloudy?
Partial cloudy, you get advantage.
At the end of the first day, Alexi looks like he's able to move a little bit quicker on his feet. He's only using his tippy toes.
Well, you finished that, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, now it's a cooking check coming up. 18.
Yeah, that's it. Morale increases by 1 point.
22.
All right, you want to do your fucking wedding thing or wedding ceremony thing?
What?
You want
Oh,
to do your
yeah, yeah.
ceremony? The
Dude,
thing that you had me have
yeah.
to build.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you send that to Rec?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
sent
did.
it to me.
I preemptively. Yeah. Poor
Did you
Rex
send
was
him what I
running out of
said?
Spell slot. Yeah, we
Okay.
talked about it.
Yep.
Yeah, it can be between 2 people. And for RP reasons, can it also be like to England because she doesn't have a stat
No.
block, so it's not gonna fucking matter. Okay.
She's a stab
cool.
block. She has a sorcerer stab block.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Is she a sorcerer? I forget. I think
She's a
is.
bard.
She's a bard. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Bard stat block. I'll just gotta pull one up if it ever comes to
Okay,
that.
so
I
Rek,
hope you
you're
didn't
kind of
forget
fucked.
that my other 8 siblings are also bards, right? Famous
There are a
bards,
lot
I
of
should
bards in
say.
this party's backstories.
Hey, Krodorm. Gets a freight train.
Right?
All right.
Here you go,
Um,
I'm casting the spell.
Well,
Yeah,
you gotta
RP it,
RP
dumb
it
dumb.
first.
God fucking
Yeah,
damn
where's this
it.
happening at?
Yeah, you can't just go, oh, I'm doing this. You need to RP it. This is your idea.
I just
Yeah.
wanted the bonus.
You
Yeah,
need
you're
to
RPing
RP
for the
it.
I don't like actually speaking.
I did not spend a
Didn't
minute
like, doesn't
writing
like.
out a custom spell for you.
You
Or
spent
a
10
custom
minutes
use
berating
of a
me.
spell.
Spent 10 minutes berating me because I was gonna give Rek a spell slot.
Oh no,
Are you
I was
gonna
gonna
ceremony?
throw a fist about that. You're
I
not
was
giving
just
Rec
like-
another spell slot.
I would like to point out, Rek, I was just like, you know what? I don't need all these spells. Oh, fuck you, Faith. Burn in hell.
Look, I don't need additional spell slots. I already make him mad because I keep sacrificing on my level 1s to make a level 3.
That's my
Okay,
reason.
what's happening?
He's
What's
already
happening?
doing good. Yeah, go. What's happening?
I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead.
You better start thinking, otherwise we're just gonna skip over it.
I don't know.
I've been telling you need to RP this for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah. I also
Would you look at
did-
that? The consequences of my own actions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
While I was carousing, I became an ordained minister. I don't know how that happened.
I also can now perform weddings, funerals, divorces.
No, there's no divorce ceremony.
There can be.
It's called killing them.
Yeah. I don't know, like fucking hell, I imagine like say somehow crosses across to Unanoa, we live on the same fucking party barge.
Well, you're going to have to like actually have a conversation with me.
Oh yeah. I don't know, probably thank her for staying at the house. Probably mention like, oh hey, yeah, I don't have ties to the cult anymore. My life is like, I have no idea what to do with my life at all. In any sense of the word, Say has no idea what to do. Say's never been free.
Well, that's good for you. As a reason why you've come to see me.
I see you updating the calendar. Or do you want me to?
Yes. Would you like to take me on as your apprentice? It has its benefits, it also has its downsides. Because essentially I'm gonna be on the ocean for the next of my natural born life. There's some elf shit that goes with it, but we don't need to worry about that at all. Don't worry about that. But it's more beneficial to you than it is me.
And at which point she just kind of raises an eyebrow and says this. And why in the Game Master's cold waters would I take you as an apprentice? Given your
Ooh.
Oh shit.
given your propensity for running away from things.
As you noticed, I haven't. I owned up to my responsibility. None of this shit that I've had to do is like. Also, as for the running away, I was exiled. You know that, right? I didn't I ran away because it was a fight I couldn't win. Like, yeah, I was scared, but I ran away from my husband, I'll fully admit that, but like but that was kind of more for his benefit than mine.
So, what you're saying is that you wish to become my apprentice. What is it that you hope to learn from me?
Unanoa, you've sailed the seas. I don't know how to do this, and this will be my curse for the rest of my natural life. And I'm fine with that. Better here than there.
First of all, there is a big misunderstanding that you're having here. The first of it is that the sea is not a curse. Yes, the sea can bring about bad fortune, but so can a storm. But storms also are the origin of creation. They destroy to make room for something new. If you wish to be on the sea, you cannot see it as a curse. That would be the first fault in anything.
It's freedom to me. This may not make sense, but there was a lot of stress, there was a lot of pressure, and I felt so confined. And my entire world was 100 miles long, unless I was sent out on a mission. You know why I abandoned Onken? I couldn't breathe. I had so many lives depending on me, and now I'm down to just 3.
Well, isn't that just dandy for you? But I guarantee you that freedom isn't exactly free, especially not the type of freedom it seems that you are looking for.
No. It's not that, like,
If you wish to be my apprentice, there are going to have to be some ground rules. First of all, is that you cannot run away when it is necessary for us to talk. That is the first one. I know you've been better, but it only takes a single sniff for an addict to fall back in. Second,
okay.
is that you will have to start treating me with the respect that I am actually deserved as captain of this vessel.
Say isn't gonna mention what elvish apprenticeships actually are. She's like, oh, okay.
And third is the respect that is due to me. You will have to extend to both my wife, England, my son, and Neridi.
Okay. That's never been a problem. Even though your wife is scary and she got mad at me for bringing spiders into her household, which isn't my fault. But, alright then. Seems
And
easy enough.
the last thing is that you must start taking responsibility for the things that you do, even if it isn't necessarily your fault. As someone who wishes to be my apprentice, there is a certain amount of responsibility you must take for the actions of others. That is what it means to be a leader. It might not be your fault, but you are still responsible for it.
Okay. I can handle that. It can be shared between 3. But it has to be done consensually. And I've got plenty of time. There are downsides to it.
I'm sorry, what are you speaking about?
Oh, no, it's a spell. It binds everyone together. And I mean, there's like societal shit with it as well, but like, I don't think you give a shit about that, so I don't think that matters either.
Miss Moonscale,
They kind of shrugs.
I'm going to need you to explain in detail what it is you mean.
I mean,
Please don't. Please don't.
Unanoa just gets a fucking lore dump. I'm not gonna spend 5 minutes explaining all of this. I've already told Rek what it entails.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah.
I
No one
do.
else knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
After that, Unanoa just kind of puts her hands together and says, So, apprenticeship. What you are referring to is a ritual of binding that would make me your mentor, and it would extend to those that I say you need to treat with the same respect as me.
Essentially, yeah. But that also comes with a cost with me and my kin. But you know that quite frequently if you don't shy away for that. I don't think you would.
And that cost
It
is?
doesn't... Normally my children would be enslaved to you, but I have no desire for that. I did not leave my family. Well, I wasn't exiled to go back. I want my children to be free, to have their own choices. I don't want to raise soldiers or bishops. I just want them to be happy and free to make their own choice. So if we can negotiate where that part's gone, I'm fine with that.
Well, I am not in the business of enslaving children.
Adults, on the other hand.
On adults, on the other hand.
I mean, and while slavery is legal inside of the Republic, there are no such clauses about indentured servitude that is consensual.
Mm-hmm. And like, the same goes for like treat Onken with respect, but like, I don't, even though he's creepy crawly, but...
Well, if that is the case, as long as you hold up your end of the deal, I will hold up mine.
Yeah. That'll hold up my end of the deal. This also will protect Lysana from coming back to claim my children. So that's nice, I suppose. The bloodline transference. Technically, I should ask her, but I asked her last night. She didn't answer, so that's her fault. That tends to be how it works. But
Whatever the spell is, get it over with. Or do you need Neridi
No, I can do
here
it.
as well?
yeah, I don't know. The materials are expensive. I'm kind of saving up for a house.
Did you not buy the materials in port?
No, I did. We had this talk. We had this talk today.
Making sure.
We literally had this talk 2 hours ago, DM.
I'm making sure.
Alright, well.
You about to catch my hands.
And
That's why I didn't want to do it twice.
Unanoa is gonna go over to the trapdoor and open it up and say, "Is Neridi, I need you up here."
Do you really? Like, right now?
It should be over quickly.
Alright, I'll be up in a moment. Alexi's never getting this down the ring. She'll come up after a few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, while I'm here, Captain, there are a few things I need to talk to you about once whatever this is over.
Yes. And Unanoa will explain to Neridi about the supposed apprenticeship ritual and how it, because of current circumstances, it would be extended to Neridi in terms of quote unquote being the master in the apprentice ritual.
Ew, what now?
Say's actually probably pretty distracted at this point. Gotta grind those fucking silver dust.
Miss Moonscale here has offered her services as an apprentice to me because of how things are and the clauses in which I put in it. The benefits of being the mentor / master to the apprentice would extend to you. Mechanically speaking, you get a free D4 to add to any check once per day.
It only applies to creatures.
Only applies to creatures? Yeah.
So we'd have to like figure that out who gets it each day, but like that doesn't.
No, it's for 60 days.
Yeah, for 60 days.
There is a mentor and an apprentice for 60 days. You need to decide if it'd be Neridi or Unanoa being the mentor. And
I'm
then
gonna let them rock, paper, scissors us out. Say doesn't care.
Well, you explained it to me badly, is what you did.
No, I just copied and pasted it to you.
I'm gonna
Liam's
shoot.
got it covered.
I'm gonna shoot her. Anyway. Narratively, Say has to treat you with the same respect that she's gonna treat me.
And then there's like this. I don't know if like the same elven shit falls underneath it, but I think it's probably just Unanoa that it falls under. So, like, if Brian cares about the cultural stuff, I'll send it to him, but like, there's no point for that TED Talk. And then it's done. Let me use my spell slot.
Alright. Step away during all that.
Alright, 14, I'm taking it. Effort.
Alright.
Be right back.
And it's done. Yay.
Hamana, 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 hamana.
I
Death.
just, like, I just been sitting here wondering, like, I did like 4 cooking checks. Should I do like 2 more because I've been
No.
counting early as missing.
You're good.
Well, it's only been
Yeah.
supposedly from what Lice
3
Pops
days,
told me.
2
3
It's
days.
only 3 days to get from
Yeah.
the capital to Thanatos.
It says
Yeah,
3.
this-
We're gonna get there in the middle of the night, so I think we're good on saying it's 4.
We're going to Waffle House
Um,
on the 4th day.
So I had to step away because of my dog. What was all that?
Just the
Yes.
Say offering herself as an apprentice to Unanoa. In reality, she's basically my slave now.
But not in a weird way.
Not in a weird way, just a totally consensual,
Yeah.
kind of weird way.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, kind of. Well, there's also like societal shit with it. Like,
Yeah.
if you want the TED Talk, I can DM you it.
I
but it's
also-
kind of
DM it.
just like,
Yeah.
I don't speak DMs.
You'll know in what sense I'm involved with it.
Basically, narratively, she has to extend the same amount of respect she gives to me to you.
and Say also now
I'm
falls
back.
under both your bloodlines. So it doesn't
Excuse
affect
me?
like
Not
what?
that.
Did I not tell you this? I told you this, right?
No.
Or
No.
Yeah.
No.
we had this talk.
No,
dear.
we didn't. We talked about the spell.
Yeah, and then I explained it to you, the societal shit about it, and you were like,
Oh,
then you told me I don't care. Please
Yeah.
leave me alone.
yeah.
And I
Because
was
you
just
kept
like,
spamming me and you wouldn't leave me alone.
and I was just like,
So-
oh, okay, he doesn't care then. It seems fine now. Like everything's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
to
it all
hear.
works out.
I'm back.
You
Yeah,
at the end of the day, you would fall under Unanoa's bloodline, not
yeah, it's under Unanoa's bloodline.
not Neridi's, like at all.
Anything else?
No, but once the spell's done, you can tell where Say's at. I don't know if you get the emotional aspect that Onken does, but you can
Nope.
tell where Say's
Nope.
at.
Just where she
Nope.
is.
Okay. All right. Well,
I believe it's 300 feet, right? What I wrote it down?
Is it 300 or
I
600?
said
It's
300.
10. It's 300 feet.
Yeah, I said 300.
Yeah. For the next 60 days, Say lives in your head
Yep.
rent free.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
and it can be recast.
I only did the 60-day limit for now.
Yep.
She wanted something different. I just said 60 days.
yep. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's that.
Anything else we can talk about? See any fuckwits?
End of the end of the day.
Were we trying to buy more food before we left? Because we're at 8.
Yeah, we
We should have.
should.
We could have done that. I'm sorry. I thought we did that in between session. How much did you want to buy?
I had forgotten about it as well. We've done 4. We'll say we've done 4 days. How many do we just want to double what we have right now?
Yeah, just double what we had.
Okay.
We are at 16 days of food. How much was it again? It was 10 gold per ration day.
Yeah, 10 gold per day
Was
ration.
it 20? I can't remember anymore.
I think it was 10 or 20. I think it said 10 before. If I find out what I said before, I'll adjust it, but for now 10. I'm not gonna punish you guys for all of us forgetting about it.
All right, copy.
I want to say something.
Yes.
So far, pretty sure support is face comment of how bad he's been cooking. Like he tried to remember his family recipes, but so far it's been failing. So because of
Your
that,
family
when
is
we go back
disappointed
to-
in you.
So when
They
we
rolled
go
in their
back to this,
graves.
You bring
I-
dishonor upon your family and your cow.
I know. And so when we go back to this zombie
Oh,
land over
fuck.
here, I'm pretty sure it's gonna ask people if there's if they find any abandoned food cooking places, you can ask them can you steal the books from there so it can make his cooking better or something.
Ah, interesting. Idea there.
Yeah, he's gonna tell the crew when we get there, steal the cooking books so it can make his food better.
And the response from most of the crew is, "Are we going to eat something other than pancakes?"
Yes.
We're having hot dogs.
Hot dogs have not been invented. That's a 1940s and 1950s invention.
When are sausages invented?
Earlier than that, sausage has been around for a long time.
Okay.
After Sai finishes her stuff, I'm just going to inform the captain about the contracts with Spitzbark and his apprentices.
Mm-hmm.
And Captain, hope you don't mind, but here in about a month or two, we're gonna have to deviate off course and head west, very, very far west.
To the Elven lands.
Yep.
What has possibly happened that would require us to go to the Elven lands?
Well, you see, the damnedest thing, my sister didn't tell me, even though she should have. My mom's hosting a ball, and I have to be there.
Ah. I see. I don't suppose the person who did tell you told you why she's hosting a ball.
Well, yes, they did. Not a lot of good shit is going on at home right now. Shakedowns and breaking out to potentially being a civil war, but you know, it hopefully won't get to that point. Ball is to alleviate those tensions and try to, you know, calm people down, I think, with lighter heads. Also, it's a celebration of the Elven New Year.
Yes. If I remember correctly, the elves cannot afford a civil war.
Oh no, we cannot.
Oh. Would you like me to accompany you to the ball?
Well, how far have you gotten on your persona?
I have a basic history of it done, as well as some corroborating evidence based on previous personas that exist. And Unanoa will pull a book from the bookshelf behind her that looks very old and worn, and she will put forward to give it to Neridi and flip it to the most recent entry. This would be the persona I've been working on, the name of which is pulling up my goddamn information because it's a lot of fucking information.
Captain, I can't read any of this.
Oh, you're right. Excuse me. I write it in elemental tongue.
But I'm not so much worried about you going with me. I'm more than comfortable with that, but I'm quite worried about the rest of the crew.
Okay, here's the DM's final say. You're all going to it.
Yes.
Oh god.
As, I've only told you and your wife about my true origins. Not particularly keen on everyone else on the ship knowing. Though, I don't know how I'm going to swing that.
Well, we can always try and convince your mother to make it a masquerade.
That might work. I'd have to actually speak to her, and the only way I do that right now is through an intermediary, because don't have a magical means of communication.
Yes. Well, at the very least, Arcturus, as well renowned as he was in the Republic, should have a dragonstone with him, I would imagine. It wouldn't be uncommon for such an item to go missing in the conflict.
Well, we can hope. We'd need the pair of them, though, wouldn't we?
If I remember correctly, DM, is that Dragonstones can just communicate to each other. Is you don't
As long as you know the creature with the Dragonstone, you can willingly communicate to them.
Mhm. Yep.
You just need to know if they have one.
Yep. It would, as long as she has it, and we know she has it, we can communicate with her via our Dragonstone.
Well, that's better than Ascendant Stone. Or Power Stones.
Yes, it is quite the innovation.
Fortunately, despite studying the object, I'm quite positive I could make it. It's just, I feel like there's some kind of block currently.
Well, let us worry
The
about
principle's
that
there, I
later.
just can't quite grasp it. But yes, a month or two from now, I'll get the details. Either when we get back to the capital from my sister or my contact. But yes, meant to tell you sooner, but you know how I get when I get engrossed in my work.
That's understandable.
The mind and yeah.
Well, at the very least, we are aware of the spell that's coming, and I do have fine clothes to wear.
Brian, was the bow you gave Solana Naliki regular?
It was made out of regular wood.
Sure. So,
Well, is there anything else you wish to add on, Neridi?
Well, it's of overmost importance right now. Nothing I can really think of. Of course, there's things I want to talk to you about and get to know, but well, we have time for that now if you have free time, but otherwise I understand if you're busy.
I always have time for you.
oh, shut up.
You just spend the rest of the day talking, essentially.
Yep.
Good. Yeah, when you do get the items along, she will be extremely happy.
What'd you say, Robo?
For you, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were a
Good.
little bit quiet.
That's further away from my mic. I was grabbing more vodka. Yeah, Solana would be, once you do give her the item, will be happy and excited. And thank you. Probably the happiest you've seen her. All right.
Say at some point would probably pipe up to the captain now that she's apprentice. Like, I don't mean to overstep, but maybe we should check on Boltree. He seems to be I feel like it's safe to say that he's going through some heavy shit. You might want to check on that.
I was waiting to make that the next arc. Right now, we're focusing on Arcturus.
Yeah, but like, we can still check and make sure he's emotionally okay. Kind of like that. Like, more of a... You're not gonna hang yourself, bud, right? Not a...
Distant gunshot.
Oh, God.
Alright, well, fine.
Yeah, like, I can handle that if you want. I'm not good at it, but I can make sure he's not gonna kill himself.
If you are truly afraid that he might do something like that, have him come see me, and I will talk to him.
As you draw closer to Thanatos, you can see the beacon of light in the sky.
Yeah.
Emanates a bright, radiant color.
Hey, pretty. I'm gonna check on Boltry and like send him to the captain. How's he looking? Is he looking like a picture of Apex mental health right now?
He doesn't look like he's been sleeping very well.
Oh.
You can find him near Ube as they're tying down more ropes. What do you want? What do you want, sir?
Captain needs to check on you. Boltry, you okay?
Does she need to check on me, or do you need to check on me?
I mean, I'm the one concerned. So, I guess
Ube, you got the rest of these lines? I'm making my way there now.
Say just kind of nods.
He'll pick up his jacket, put it back on. And with a few minutes, Captain will hear a knock at the door.
You may enter.
Captain?
Mr. Boltry, it would appear that Saeynia is under the impression that you are emotionally compromised at the moment.
He has a grin on his face. I get as much.
I honestly cannot imagine what it is you feel, nor can I truly empathize with you at the moment. I understand that some people process things differently, but it is part of my duty to make sure that the members of my crew are sound of both body and mind. Not to mention, we are going to be entering a dangerous area, considering that a infantry force of 100 Dragonborn has disappeared.
Right. So, you asking how I'm doing? Is this what this is?
Essentially, I wish to know that you are capable of operating at 100% efficiency.
I can operate just fine. It's more when I'm not doing things. It hasn't been working well. I can do my missions just fine.
That is not wholly acceptable, as if you are not capable of recuperating properly, it will eventually cause you to make a misstep. And I know how skilled you are, and that a misstep is unlikely even under the most drastic of conditions.
You're not benching me, right?
As long as you don't have any indications of being compromised, I see no reason to do so. But if you are having trouble when there's nothing for you to do, there will cause problems later down the line.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Honestly, there's probably nothing to say. It's probably something that just has to be solved with time. But you are a member of my crew, and it is part of my duty as your captain to provide for you as best as I can. So, I wish to know if that there's anything I can do to help you when you are not able to distract yourself with the work you do.
kind of turns away and stares off in the distance for a minute. Turns back. Yeah. We can deal with her at some point. That's about it.
How would you like her to be dealt with?
I don't know.
If there's any way to seal her powers, and you happen to find it, let me know. Otherwise, realistically, there is only one way to deal with someone like her.
Right. I understand that. When the time comes, I accept whatever has to be done.
Mr. Boltry, I will do what is best for this crew, for every crew member. If there is an alternate way which is a better solution, I will pursue it. But at the moment, I do not see one. But that is what I have you for.
Ponders. I'll keep a lookout for anything. That's the best I can do.
It's the best I could ask.
All right. I take it we're done here.
For now.
If you need me, let me know.
And if Say asks, well, you're doing better than her.
Yeah, don't send her to get me again.
Understood.
All right, Captain.
You're dismissed.
Open the door and I'll leave. Going back to his work.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, on the third day, start drawing near the port and you see a number of dragons flying overhead. Yeah, I need a D4 from you, by the way.
Oh yeah, you need 4 of them. Let's see if I turn it into cat at any point.
You were in the Republic for how long?
Yeah, I'm only gonna do it for certain story elements. I'm gonna force them.
No. The fact that they
How
get
many
the curse
days
removed.
is in 5 weeks? 10 weeks?
Okay, I'm good.
Are we doing the 5 or 7 day weeks for feat training? Okay,
It's a work. They are work weeks, which are 5 days of 8 hours.
Okay, thank you.
So, as you draw near the port, you also see a number of warships kind of like on the outskirts of it. And you see that one of them is larger, and you actually see it heading towards you.
Yep.
Lista will help call it out, and the crew will start getting shit in order.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a welcoming party.
Yep. Unanoa will tell the. Oh, you know what? That's what Jimny's job is. Jimny's the flag waver.
No, you feel your stone in your pocket start to light up.
Oh, okay. Well, I will pull that
Do
out.
I see any familiar dragons ahead?
No. They're also too high in the sky to see.
Mhm.
Like, make out details.
Yep. I will pull out the Dragonstone and activate it.
I'm actually curious. Can I do like a history check? Like, since the boat is like coming toward us, do I recognize it?
You wouldn't need to do a history check. This is the Victoria Draco. This is the flagship of the Golden Fleet.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Bring your ship about. Admiral wants to speak to you.
What feat are you trying to get trained in? Elven actually, she's not going to let you.
Okay.
You're gonna need to improve your
Yeah,
relationship.
you two are on hostile terms still. No Elven Axie for you.
Can I have alert then for Boltrier? He still hate me too.
He doesn't hate you. He's finding you annoying. But yes.
Okay, I'll just work on alert then.
I'll high five saying as we're both training with poultry.
Shit, I got 2 of them.
It's me again.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, we'll give the command to pull alongside the flagship, and Jimny will help. Will help by doing the ship language of flags.
Yep. So some ropes are thrown across, and a gangplank is dropped.
Yep.
Her ship's a little taller than yours, but it's not too big of a deal.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine that it's at least a galleon.
Yeah, it's not super taller than yours. It's mainly the length is twice the length of your ship.
Okay. Yeah, Unanoa will.
As you can see, the spot for the oars, because this is also a ramming vessel.
Mm-hmm. Unanoa will start making her way up the gangplank.
And
Who wishes to join me?
Come.
So, who's going with? Sienna, Captain.
I'm gonna go.
I'm there, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, so he has to
Me
come
too.
now.
All right, I guess everyone's going.
If you guys going, I'm going.
Okay.
So, looking at the ship,
Is there too many people?
No, you can bring the whole crew. You can bring all of you guys. So the ship itself is a dark brown color with metal reinforcements along the sides. You see a number of cannons and ballistas kind of lining the top parts.
Mm-hmm.
A little below where you can imagine their second deck is, there's a number of arrow slits. But you start climbing up, and as you walk up, you see about 40 Dragonborn stand in formation. I see one of them approach 40, appears to be an officer. Looks up and down. Welcome aboard the Victoria.
Good to be aboard. And she'll.
I imagine you're the unlucky fellows going on the island.
Well. Unlucky or not.
I've been feeling pretty lucky recently.
Get on board.
Well, we've survived the island once. We can do it again.
Yep. And going to come aboard and yep. Not gonna salute, not actually part of the military anymore. Also, Unanoa, the Changeling Unanoa was technically never part of the military.
Yeah. All the soldiers you see on board have a mix of mostly studded leather, with some of them having like some shoulder pads and some minor armor additions, but generally they're wearing pretty light armor.
Mm-hmm. No one wants to get drowned.
Actually, there's no rule in D&D about that.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
I think at the very least, heavy armor should make you have reduced swimming speed.
I mean, it's swimming without a swimming speed is already, you only have 15 feet of movement, basically.
Oh yeah, heavy armor, you got 5 feet. Good luck. And then about a minute, like 30 seconds, and the door opens up. See the officer walks over to the cabin door and opens it. See the Admiral herself starts to walk out.
Yep. Yes, a member of the Inquisition.
If you're gonna keep making those comments, you're gonna get zapped. How do you want that for first impressions?
That is the first time I've said that.
Not you. Not you. It's the general conversation.
Oh, the general conversation. Okay.
Hey, Neridi and Say got this thing going back and forth about it. It's fine. A little elvish banter.
I would expect them to speak Elvish, so that's not a good idea.
Are you speaking Elvish? Is that what you're doing?
No, we're not talking. Say is very quiet and thinking about, I don't know, probably fish or some shit.
Yep. The captain will step forward and say Admiral.
Captain?
What's the current situation?
Before. Should I put their finger up for like a... Yeah, you got quite the crew. Quite the crew.
They are a unique bunch.
Ragtag bunch.
Yeah.
Some would say the lowest you can find, but I've been surprised before. I expect good things from you.
And I expect to exceed those expectations.
Gives you a slice, man. That's hard to hear. Alright, you six follow me.
Yep. Captain will follow along.
And she'll lead you to her quarters. And it is a massive office. Large map in the center. And her second in command is following her, which is the Dragonborn that graded you.
Mm-hmm.
Her first mate. Alright. Situation? We don't know what's going on. Lost 100 men, a whole company. Only about a week and a half in. Week or 2 weeks in to the little quest of theirs. Sent in a dragon to check it out. Dragon has not come back, so beacon of light has only grown bigger and brighter.
Hmm.
You know, when she said like the dragon has not come back, you can see like Sabor have the most worried face on him.
That is quite unfortunate.
I would have loved to storm the beaches by now. But I've been ordered to keep my distance because they can't afford to lose too many men. But a group of 50 sailors that are mercenaries are acceptable losses. No offense.
Offense kind of taken.
None taken, considering that they've already lost 100. It makes sense, given current circumstances, that they're not willing to risk more than what's necessary.
Plus, a certain man vouched for you.
I can imagine.
You truly have friends in high places.
Well, I've gotten lucky a few times.
Is this meeting taking place at night?
Probably midday.
Midday. What is the visibility of the beacon?
Yeah, you can still visibly see it. It's
like
very
just like a
bright.
straight up white, like
Yeah.
light that's just coming from the island.
It's a mix
Does
of
it
white
look-
and blue.
Does it look like it's coming from any particular place on the island, or is it just like
It looks
guess
like it's coming from
covered
the
in fog,
the
so I guess it
POI
doesn't
point on the
matter.
island.
Okay.
Fire rush, the right side.
Yeah, so we know roughly where the city is, and it's just all the way to the right over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could totally circumvent the city itself and just go directly towards that beacon, but you wouldn't know any information. What you're dealing with. You could go through the city, you go for the dwarves. I don't care what you do. I need that beacon destroyed, and I need Arcturus' head on my desk. already causing enough problems for us.
Aye, we can do that.
How
Just
far
again.
along were your soldiers in the cleanup process where they disappeared?
They had made it to the mid-sec. To my knowledge, they had made it a good, probably almost halfway into the city. They worked extremely fast. Their company of soldiers entirely specialize in clearing out undead. We have quite a few toys.
So
I'm at.
you just lost contact with them.
Mm-hmm.
No message, no nothing. They just disappeared and never reported back.
Their ship is still there, but no signs of life. Top of the dragon we sent in to go hunt them down to figure out what the hell's going on has not returned either.
Oh no.
What kind of dragon?
It was a blue dragon. One of our enforcers.
Younger dragon, older.
He was around adult.
Captain, do you think,
The death fog's cleared up though. No more mist around the island.
We can't make any assumptions until we get onto the island and learn of any information. If they made their ways halfway, chances are is that they set up a temporary garrison in one of the city buildings. That'll be our first objective.
Finding those men is your, I guess, side objective.
Our main objective is getting to Arcturus. If he's on the island, we're going to need information, and the garrison should at least have records of their operation. If these men were well trained.
I'm beyond sure. These men are... Arcturus is a dragonborn.
Okay, for some odd reason, I thought he was an elf.
An elf with a bandit. No, he's a black dragonborn.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. I thought I answered it. They're more of a... They're a member... I don't know how to describe them. They're unorthodox in their tactics. And records aren't very much of the thing. Their officer did it, but most of the time he was in the process of controlling them.
so like hit one?
What?
Hit one, hit the target and maybe get out?
Oh no, these guys do not hit and run. You send them to a location, they clear it out.
Well, either way.
Perhaps the more correct word is very pious. A lot of zeal in carrying out their orders.
Getting them to stop is rather hard.
Alright, well.
But they've proven themselves to be very useful.
Is there any more information you deem necessary for us at this point?
What does you mean by toys?
A number of undead weaponry. She reaches under her desk and you hear she opens a drawer and she sets down this looks like a grenade.
I know what that is.
Yeah. Holy water grenade, releasing radiant and holy water up to a 30-foot radius. Very effective at clearing out large amounts of undead, as well as any vampires, fiends, or anything else.
Man, being a paladin.
Can we
has never
borrow a
been
couple
more
of those?
handy.
You want to borrow military equipment that I need for my men.
Yes.
Well, we do our jobs right. You won't have a need for your men here.
That's going to require me to believe that you're going to fully get the job done. I
Also,
don't
What
know
reason
you.
do you have to doubt us?
Just because S is backing you up doesn't mean I have to trust you. My trust is earned.
well, then we'll have to earn it. For now,
I'll
We
tell you
can
what.
have one.
I'll give you 5.
Ooh.
Half a box. Sound fair?
Yes.
yeah.
I'll put it up for you guys real quick. It's not an item I've made.
Do these items look more for the dexterous type, or just throw that shit and pray?
You could use either dex or your strength. It's huck and shit.
Easy.
And there are no scatter rules in D&D.
Can I click?
We'll just say we have 5 of them, and then you already know what it does. We'll just tell you when we're using them, if that's easier.
Oh, that's really easy to type out.
Okay, gotcha.
There you go.
Holy water. Okay.
Cool. So it's like a holy fireball.
Or 30
Yeah,
foot
but-
radius. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no,
But
30
it
foot
only-
radius.
It won't be affecting you guys. It's the distinction of this weapon
One
type.
gun.
But yes, it's holy water.
Yeah, so you guys will be fine. You can literally throw it at your feet. It won't hurt you.
No,
Take
I'm just
one
saying
of
it's a huge ass radius.
I can... No, I'll reduce it now.
No.
Would it be 15 then?
15 now.
Damn it.
Why do you guys say anything? Like,
That's
seriously.
we should. Yeah, let's give Brian a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I make grenades that only have a 10-foot radius.
Because your grenades are player made.
Oh yes. Superior.
This
player
is
made.
this is a quest weapon. Brian,
Yeah,
come on
it's
in.
a quest weapon, and you have to learn how to make them have a bigger explosive radius.
Say
Plus,
kind
it
of,
also only affects on undead and fiends.
say kind of like nudges Neridi. Like, can you reverse engineer that?
Sure, I could. All it is holy water and an explosive charge.
A lot more to that. Runic magic along the sides of it allowed to detonate at appropriate times, setting the holy water at a accelerated pace and increase the damage.
I can make holy water now, Neridi.
You get 5 of them.
Well, we appreciate your patronage, and we'll be sure not to let you down.
I hope not. Tell you what, if you impress me enough, I'll help you out in the future. You understand my reasoning for being skeptical. I've seen a lot of mercenaries come through that have not proven themselves.
Yes, I understand. A good mercenary band is 1 in 1,000. One that actually proves its worth is 1 in 1,000,000.
Those numbers are a little low, in my opinion.
Much like a female non-dragonborn as an admiral in the Republic. Precedence there.
Only been 2 in recorded history. And one of them is me. There was the previous Esama captain, or admiral of the Golden Fleet, who went missing many years ago.
Well,
And there's me.
And I rub my hands. All right. When do we go?
I suggest, if you want to avoid the bulk of the undead, stick to the rooftops or the lower levels of the city, i.e. the sewers. Or if you want to avoid the city entirely, make way to the beacon. You can land further along the coast of the rocky. It is a rocky cliff face, about 50 or so feet tall. So getting up there might be a little difficult, but you can manage. Get some grapples. Scale the cliff face.
Well, I'm sure we have much to discuss. If that is all the information you have for us, we will return to our ship and make preparations to make landfall.
Are you the crew that had one of your... I heard reports that 2 of our enforcers left their post in the capital a while back.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's go, cabin.
She's in
What?
an insight the fuck out of you. No, you are staying and you see the door lock.
Mm-hmm.
I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
Oof.
Fucking bitch.
Just saying, it's really weird to me that you arrive in that port the same day according to the records, and the 2 Dragonborn, our best enforcers, leave their post. Go hunting for an elf with white hair.
You'd be surprised how many of them have white hair.
Say
And
vomits.
missing a left arm.
Say vomits.
Will
They were
you
false.
stop?
Ugh.
Did you get her out? Let me see the first mate. Oh, locks the door
God.
and throws Say out.
Oh, thank God.
Locks the door again.
Sorry, Neridi.
At which point, Unanoa just kind of gives a glare to say. She then looks to the captain and says, even if it were one of my crew that were involved in that, I'm sure it was a personal matter between the 2.
Oh, I'm not really caring about it. I just want to know.
Well, Miss Bronzespark here has denied it, and I have no reason to contradict my crewmate's words.
Oh, and you see, she's a high elf. You wouldn't happen to be
Yeah, stand
somewhere
your
20
point.
years ago.
There's a
Nah,
lot of places 20 years ago.
I really don't care. I have no problem with elves. I was just curious because it's rather weird having you here. And those 2 giving you a very detailed description.
Weird how.
Oh, I didn't expect it was you. Although you say it's not you. Then I'm willing to believe that.
Yes, I cannot imagine who you're talking about right now.
If your elf ever vomits on my floor again, I'm going to make her lick it up the floor.
Do not worry.
Go right ahead with it.
If she does something like that again, I will ensure that she is punished properly, as what she does reflects badly upon myself.
I do wish you luck in your mission, and I hope you come back. It's rather hard finding capable mercenaries.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back. Give her a wink.
She gives you a glare.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Might be barking up the wrong tree on that one. And
You guys can leave.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks at her first mate. Go get one of the cabin boys to clean up my cabin. Yes. You guys can walk up.
Out we go.
They still puking outside.
Screw up. I want to knock Say on the side of the head.
And you see the
As we
soldiers
walk
are
up.
all kind of like backing up, like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
Did you really have to throw up in the middle of the Admiral's captain? You do know who she is, right?
They stops like in the middle of a dry heave. They were gonna catch us, and I actually tried to fight them because I don't. Back to vomiting.
At this point, one of the soldiers are going to kick Say down the gangplank.
As they should. 10 out of 10.
And Unanoa is going to go down and look to say and say is, you're lucky that we're on the middle of a mission. You're going to be tied back up when we hit port again.
I mean,
Your
I
video
don't
feed's
think
acting up.
Is
I
it?
don't think that's fair, but
It's
alright
loading
then.
for me. Just buffering.
Oh.
It's me.
It's
You looked over
reconnecting.
at it.
It's reconnecting. Don't worry. It's recording.
This
So
is because of that parasite you were talking about, say.
Yeah, sure, Parasite. You
which
should
one?
probably get yourself checked out too, Krodorm, straight up.
Oh,
Parasite. What the fuck are you talking about?
She was telling me she has a sickness.
Nah, I'm fine. Let's
She's
go.
not sick, you daft fool.
She's throwing up. What do you mean? You
Uh,
seem like the daft fool here.
Unanoa looks to Say and says is, and what exactly did you tell my first mate?
Told him I was sick, which isn't a lie.
No, it is a lie.
In the background, you see Ubi and Boltry and a few other important crew members. They appear to be making bets.
Sick with what?
You know damn well, Unanoa.
What was your exact wording?
Called it a parasite, which, like, it technically is.
It was a terrible multi-year disease.
Krodorm?
Miss.
Like the board's in the background, just looking at it. It's like I hate it here.
She told me your family doctor said it was the weirdest thing she's ever seen.
I don't think I put that term like that.
Miss Moonscale is not inflicted with a parasite.
It is, though.
Oh, is it something
Krodorm.
worse?
She is
I can
pregnant.
call it whatever I like.
You hear a few of the crew go, "Damn it!"
Look to the captain.
Is
look to-
Boltry winning?
look to
Because
say-
Boltry was the only one who knew.
Oh, you see both are getting handed a few coin pouches.
Look to the captain
You're
again. Look
splitting
at Say.
that with
look,
me.
Look at her stomach. Are you sure she's just not fat, Captain?
Mr. Krodorm. She is indeed pregnant. I had my family doctor confirm it myself. If you wish, the next time we're in port, her husband can corroborate that, as well as Neridi, and I believe Mr. Boltry.
Krodorm,
Kind of puts hands
you've
up.
been sharing a room right beside hers for the past 10 weeks. You ain't heard shit every fucking night.
Oh no, he's heard her theoretically say vomits like 3 times a day on the ship. And it's not quiet.
Yeah, but Krodorm has a negative perception.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know what
kind
you're
of
talking
mean.
about.
Say
It
seems like
sounds
really
pretty
pale.
quiet
Okay,
whenever I go to sleep.
Wait,
But you're pregnant?
we've got more to do.
Why didn't you say so? Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Say looks like really sick, but like Unanoa has mentioned it. There's like no color in her face. Like she seems like somewhat emotionally distressed that Unanoa even acknowledged it.
So you've been fighting while you've been pregnant?
Yeah.
She asked
Huh.
the captain to shock her the other day.
Huh.
She's not smart, Krodorm.
And that's why you need to get yourself checked. Sleep with enough whores, they tend to give you things. I just happen to get a parasite. But don't worry, I'll be giving it back soon. Eventually, hopefully.
I'm
I'll
just
tell
gonna
your
smack
cousin.
Say up the head.
I want to tell your
Hey.
husband you called him a whore.
Oh, I've called him worse. He likes it.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I'm now going to call the strategy meeting in the, we used to have a war room, now it's a break room.
Do we have the little... Do we have the coffee, station yet? Has that been upgraded to our
Hey,
den?
Obe, did you know that Say was pregnant?
No, but I lost 50 gold.
See, I wasn't the only one.
Krodorm, I see both read paddle. You know what? You understand that if you put a box of rocks next to Ube, the box of rocks is going to win the intelligence contest, right?
Speaking of which, are you splitting that with me, Boltree? It's only fair.
Nope.
No.
I hate you.
Don't care.
I know.
Stop harassing me.
Piece of shit.
Huh. Well, that is something. All right. Island. Death. Money. Profit.
Yes. How do we wish to enter? How do we wish to approach the island? Do we wish to?
What the fuck is everyone at?
Also, I was just curious, Captain. Have you seen Rauko around? I haven't seen her.
Rauko has. There's
We're talking
probably
about
standing
somewhere.
still somewhere.
Have you checked her
Look
room,
around.
Krodorm? I believe I saw her in there last.
Yeah, I'll go get it real quick.
Not the DM hurriedly erasing tokens.
I didn't put it on the GM layer. All right.
Hello?
Manager strategy meeting. No response.
Come back. She might be asleep. She didn't answer.
Doesn't matter. We will continue as we always do. So, there are a few ways we can approach the island. We can try and go through the sewers. It's entirely possible for us to approach via rowboat and swim into the sewer system, as it does let out into the sea. Or we can try and move across the rooftops.
I say the sewers because we've been down there
Rooftops,
before.
please. I have no desire to go wading through shit for miles.
Well, I mean...
And since I
Hell, Krodorm and Alexi would be practically neck deep in it.
they are at tit height. Shit height, I guess, in this case.
Hopping across rooftops.
Everyone but Solana.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Fine. There you
Jesus Christ, this room is so full.
Oh, shit, I'm not even looking at it. Let's see here. Oh, gosh. Hell yeah.
It's the officer break room, man.
Yeah.
I don't even think Solana's an officer.
Have
Thank you,
we
Christine.
added like a coffee in that yet?
There's a hookah pipe, that's about it.
Yeah.
Damn.
We don't have coffee machines.
Well, we had coffee at Boltree's ex.
Yeah, it's a brew. You have to actually
house.
make it in a cauldron. It's a magic item. And only Boltree knows how to make it.
New goal.
All it does is recover exhaustion.
It
Also,
tastes
I love how Corlock has a way of spelling his name in handouts. His room has a completely different name, and his token has a completely different name.
Yeah, I left it at that point.
God damn it.
I can misspell it more.
So how
Yeah,
far are we trying
combinations.
to jump across rooftops? I
Yeah,
feel
we
like
can
that'd be
make
a
a-
lot of rooftops.
I'd say that is just a bad idea.
You can make a couple of jumps, can't you, Krodorm? You're athletic enough, aren't you?
No, not
Well, I
that
feel
about
like it's gonna
whereabouts
be more
that.
than a couple houses.
One now, I'm just worried about since that place has been
You do realize this is a fairly densely populated city.
and
The
it's good
rooftops are going to
chance-
be fairly close together.
Was fairly populated.
Oh, it still
Yeah,
is fairly
It still
popular.
is populated, just with undead.
I hope you realize that since this place been turned into zombie land, that means probably a lot of corpses pack into that building. So if the roof just cave in, we're to be surrounded. So I say the sewers are our best bet.
Why would the roofs cave in, Sabor?
The
No structural damage is caused with death fog. It only affects organic material. Or
And we had
humanoids.
one with a zombie dragon last time, so we'll probably another one or something worse.
In a small area of the city.
Yes.
Around the bank. You would prefer to wade and try to get to where we're going through miles of shit in the sewers.
Honestly,
Yes.
the sewers
Stay
will,
clean.
in my opinion, the sewers will be more dangerous.
They're, as a former blood hunter, they are plagued compared to rooftops. The sewers aren't the way to go.
Because
I can do a couple of rooftops.
going through the sewers, because that's why we've gone through it, we would have to deal with the zombified swarms of whatever was in there.
With the rats, the
Right.
chickens, fucking zombie chickens.
I'm never getting over the zombie chickens. Yeah. Rats, zombie chickens.
Oh, and rooftops then.
Any type of vermin that lives in the sewers
Vamp-
would have been affected by the death fog.
Vampires might also be in the sewers like they were last time.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they
no,
live down there.
Not to mention the local denizens that inhabit those areas, smugglers and the like. And people who tried to escape down there.
Yep.
It's not a good move.
Rooftops then.
Alright, well.
Why don't we go straight to the lights tower? Like why don't we go straight there?
Guys, if we need to check if those people are still alive, they could help us with with the zombie problem, like good backup or something.
How long
That's
have they not
possible.
been heard from again?
3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's enough time where I think they're dead.
Yeah.
Straight to the point. I like that.
It's the chances of there being survivors is unlikely. If there are survivors, none of them are the officer that would have had the Dragonstone. And quite frankly, the officer is the one we need to find, as he would have records of what has happened thus far on the island, up to the point where he would more than likely have died.
We gotta find this Arcturus fellow. I mean, he could be at the beacon. We don't know.
Personally, if the man was cunning enough to set up an entire city to be deathlogged and bombed, I have no clue why he would stand by a giant glowing beacon saying, "Here I am."
That does seem a little odd.
Well,
Is there a reason why he would still be here?
I mean,
it'd
And
be a
that's part
reason
of
that
why we're trying to find this officer and his notes of what they found so far.
I have this like hunch, like, is it probably another like Murokai ruins, probably, or something else?
I mean, even if we don't find him, we can just we'll be doing our job, but we can also check out that ruin.
Well, we have to check out the ruin first. Well, not first, but that is part of our job, as is finding out what happened to these Dragonborn, as is finding Arcturus.
Oh yeah, I guess we do to get paid for all of it. Yeah, so we have to find them. I think he's here. There's a lot of dragons around.
Well, let's look at it this way. Is that more than likely he has to be in the city somewhere. The city's the only port, and all the ships in it were destroyed, and his men were still here. Assuming he has a loyalty to his own men, more than likely that he was somewhere on the island before we left.
Well, the Admiral did say the crew who went aboard, their ship still is in port, so that should be the first place we check. Before
I mean,
moving
and
in.
also, if we don't find him, anywhere on the island. We still got paid to come here. So
Yes, but let's
we can just tell them we didn't find anything.
let us
We
operate
didn't
on
find
the
anything.
let us operate on the fact that he is still here, or on the assumption that he is here. We will pull in. We will investigate the ship that is at port, and then we will.
Sabotage it, just in case he somehow escape.
I do not believe he will escape with the fleet that is surrounding this island. It is not necessary to sabotage it.
Do you think they would mind if we steal some of the cannons off of it, though, and supplement our own?
We can have Buckler and Ube do that while we are investigating the island itself.
Fucking stealing cannons.
Is that not how we?
Borrowing?
It's not how we always get more cannons.
Well, we've made one.
I'm just
A
saying.
long ass time.
I could. What happens if they want the ship back and all of a sudden the cannons are gone?
Well, we'll blame it on Arcturus.
Okay. As long as you're taking the blame for it, I'm okay with it.
Well, so we have a plan so far. Investigate the ship. Try and figure out where they set up their temporary garrison. Try and find the officer and figure out what happened, then make our way to the beacon. Is there anything anyone else would like to add?
Yeah,
Put the box on the table.
Yes. I would also like to add, we recovered the gold that Arcturus stole from the bank from us.
We will see what happens.
Also, Ube's axe. If we find it, someone needs to pick it up and bring it back. That's just common courtesy.
3 axes, actually.
Yeah, 3 axes.
3 axes.
2 battle axes, and 1 great axe.
I don't know. Let's make it a scavenger hunt. Whoever brings back more axes wins.
I'll
There's
put,
always
I'll put the box on the table. All right. Get 5 of these. Who wants one? It's the holy water bombs that I have on the table.
One for Neridi to reverse engineer, so we
Yeah,
can't
so
like
there's
fuck
4.
with it yet.
So let's give that
Slide it
to.
aside.
Give one to Ube. We'll take 2, and then give another one to Boltree.
Boom, boom,
I'll also
boom.
put down 6 common healing potions or basic healing potions.
I'll take 1.
Who out of the 6 of us would like to carry one of the grenades? Or who out of the 6
I'd like
of
to
us?
at least study one of them.
Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah, we're giving you one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like,
we're-
yeah,
we,
2.
we separated
yeah.
1 for you to have.
Yeah, 1 for you, 1 for Boltree, 1 for Ube, and then 2 for our actual use.
I still have 2 human potions on me, so I'm good.
How many did
Have
you take,
to-
Kat?
I took 1.
I mean, if you're just offering them one for everybody.
Yeah, well, we have
There were 6 there.
2 for our party.
There were
that
5
can be used.
of the bombs.
He's 6 potions.
6
Six
potions.
It's one
No,
for each of us.
the potions. Okay, not the bombs.
Yeah.
Let me see if I need any.
Honestly,
Or should I don't?
probably give it to. Probably,
1.
honestly, Say and Unanoa should get the grenade thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right, go
They're
for
gonna need strength and dex to throw them, right?
Yeah,
I've
it.
got
Strength or dex, yes.
strength or dex.
Okay.
It honestly doesn't really matter because it's an area of effect,
yeah, we-
so
yeah,
it's
we can,
them
just drop
dodging
them at
it
the feet.
rather than us throwing it.
True.
So I get 1, you get 1?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
How many potions are left?
I took 1 so far.
5 after Unanoa took 1.
I'll take 1.
I'll take 1.
I'll take 1.
There's 3 remaining. 2 remaining.
Okay,
The
Sabor, do you
Sabor
want to
ones
take
are
those 2?
Yeah, I'll give you like the mag. So now I have 4 human potions on me,
Okay.
which ironically because I've been looking at the staff of healing, so I could easily become like the second mag, like bootleg 1.
bootleg healer.
All right. Well, with that, are we ready to enter into the city?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if we come across any shops that have cooking books, I'm taking them. I need to learn how to cook our stuff.
If we somehow find ourselves in a library, I think we've gone a little off base.
If we do somehow end up a library, I'm fucking trying to steal over the books, okay?
You're a boring person, Sabor.
Hey,
Alright.
books help me cast magic, so
Certain
Gold can
types
help
of...
me find better food, though.
Cooking books.
All right, let's go. Have the ship pull in, and then we'll take the rowboats on so that we don't risk any more than we have to.
Okay. You guys head out. You sending any NPCs on missions, or just you guys?
I will send Boltree out to see if he can't locate any signs of Arcturus on his own, which is one of the reasons I was giving him one of the grenades. And
Okay.
Do we want to have any of our NPCs scavenge the shit and the
We're having
extra
Buckler
shit?
and Ube do that.
yeah, Buckler and Ube are going to do that. We're going to investigate it first. Then Buckler and Ube are going to take what
Do you
they
want
can.
to attach any NPCs to Boltree?
Let's give him Solana.
I feel like Dromix could be useful to kind of shadow him.
Dromix would also... We could put Solana and Dromix with him, because that's... Actually, no, if we're going to send Dromix with him, we should probably give him Creed.
I thought that why not just keep
Why would it be Creed?
in the closed nest, so any zombies get close and he just shoots them.
Solana
Because-
grants a +5 with the item she's gotten.
Yeah. So... Oh, yeah. So Solana and Dromix Dromix will have to use his crossbow instead of his rifle.
I'm just not happy
So
about
let's
that.
use
We
his
do
rifle.
want them to be quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Dromix
we'll-
and his
we'll-
rifle will not be quiet.
Yeah. So...
Neither would Stat.
Yeah, but he has a... That's why the thought was to send Satin with Dromix, because guns, but Dromix also uses crossbows. So he can use the crossbow, and Solana has the longbow, so they can be relatively quiet.
I think Stat should go with Ube and
Yeah, Satin will go with Ube and Buckler.
Buckler.
So you'd have an 11 bonus for Boltree.
Yep.
Good. Maybe
Why
he
not?
can not do
Maybe
Ube
he
and roll three
won't...
at once.
Yeah, maybe he won't have a...
As long as he doesn't roll a nat 1.
Didn't he get 3 last
He
No,
time?
that
got
was
3
Ube.
in a row. Ube got 3 in a row.
3 in a row.
I'm not shitting you.
That's how he
Yeah,
lost
then
his
we find
arm
the
and all
adult-
of his axes.
Then we find the adult blue dragon that's a zombie now.
That'd be pretty wicked. All right, break.
Pretty shit.
Mhm.
All right. Take us into port. Don't crash us.
Ooh.
Alyssa brings you in closer, and then you guys can board the longboats. Boltree and his little company of merry bands will. I'm gonna put this in the handouts right now. Boltree has +11 temp. Just for myself. All right, you guys can go checking out.
Yep.
Getting as you draw closer, you see the ship is on the port itself, but there's the gangplank's been knocked off.
Alright. We'll just have to use ropes to pull ourselves aboard.
All right, cool. Give me acrobatics checks.
Acrobatics.
Wait, acrobatics. That was it.
Athletics.
Could just get a
Athletics.
piece
That's
of-
what it is. Athletics.
We could just get a piece of lumber from the hold and make a plank, but okay.
Yeah, just pull us up. We can use the winches once we're there.
All right.
Athletics checks go.
You did a backflip.
Everyone or
Yeah,
some
everyone is going up.
Thank you for staying on the 17.
Oh no.
The boar is taking a bath, it sounds like.
Nope,
Oh wow,
floor's
all of
fine.
you guys make it up. Yeah, all you guys make it up fine.
Why were you saying, oh no, when you rolled a 7?
He was on a 1 for a fucking second.
Yeah, it was the roll off the 1. 17 is right next to a 1.
As you're up there, let me see. The upper deck looks trashed.
Hmm.
Broken barrels and boxes strewn about.
On the way, as we were getting closer, I would have originally cast Detect Magic.
You wouldn't sense anything.
Alright, nothing magical on board.
Oh, hey, time to use my paladin thing, where I can divine sense undead fiend within 60 feet. I forgot
And
I can do that.
Nothing within 60 feet.
I actually
that-
want roll perception, like anything like completely off, or send the trash boat.
Alright, well.
Does it look
Yeah.
like people were trying to find something on the ship, or like is there any type of idea I can get from the scene of what was happening? That
You give
caused
me perception.
Do an investigation.
Sure. Sabor, you don't really see anything. Alexi, it looks like there was fighting on the deck,
Mhm.
which is why everything's trashed.
Does a passive
You do because with the combination of Alexi and Neridi, you guys are able to see there's also bloodstains that have dried up long since. They're kind of like washed out a little bit. Some rain. You can also see chips of wood are missing from where weapons have slashed or smashed into them.
Mhm.
But no corpses.
Bro, the cannon's still here.
Right, continue.
What direction was the ship facing?
Front end was facing into port.
Okay.
Mhm.
Does it look like they were trying to like ram into the port and then got stopped?
No, they look like they parked themselves.
Okay.
No, you see the ropes are tied off and everything.
Alright,
Who
well.
are these?
What?
Nothing.
Unanoa is going to go investigate the captain's cabin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bottom tokens? All the original guys that attacked you.
Going in there, does a passive investigation of 18 get anything?
Yeah, passive, huh?
I'm gonna go search the hold.
Okay.
With a
You know,
passive
anything special?
23.
I'm going to check the kitchen. Anything in there, or
Nope. Most things have been ransacked. It looks like rats have gotten on board. Alright. Now, as you walk into the captain's quarter, you can see that the back of the captain's quarters where the window normally is has been shattered. As the desk is flipped, chair broken. Some chests are kind of like tossed around.
Someone was really thorough with this, and Noah's going to look around for like ledgers, logs, anything that would indicate what they were doing before it got ransacked.
Is Unanoa seeing any magical things as well?
Nope.
With the
Nope.
detect magic?
Yeah.
Just wanted to throw out that reminder that you still had it.
Well, because it's all wood, I would be able to see through the ship with detect magic. So because I didn't see anything, it's not. There's nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, nothing's coming through. You give me an investigation check for looking for the ledgers.
All right.
Nerdy, you look at the hole. What's your passive investigation?
23.
Oh shit. Okay. Until you rolled. Okay.
Well, it's a passive investigation of 23, a passive perception of 21.
Alright, well, that's a 9. My passive investigation is 18, though.
I can help you out a little bit. So going through the hold, you see mostly chests full of supplies and various weapons. Looks like most of the ammunition reserves have been drained. It's like there's barrels where arrows would normally be in there. No, they're empty. Like maybe 1 or 2 arrows in them. The gunpowder hold's empty. Weapons are kind of strewn around the hold. You can also see signs of fighting down here. There are no bodies.
Anything that's still here of value, or that could be potentially salvaged?
I mean, all of it could be salvaged, but like some of the weapons that are there are still intact, not used.
They require some work.
Yeah, you could definitely have Buckler and Buckler and then grab them.
Still haven't found their slobber horde yet.
Where was their loyal water dog living, if not in a horde?
Captain, looking through, you do eventually find a number of documents that are kind of strewn about. And you're able to find them. This appears to be where the officer in command was staying, was with the ship itself.
Does it have a last indication of what section they were clearing out?
It looks like they were clearing out the market square of the last record. It's also noted throughout the records they've been running into a number of rogue inquisitors trying to stall their operation. And every time they dealt with the rogue inquisitors, they'd lose men.
That's guerrilla warfare, I would say. Alright, she'll get all these records and basically bind them together and put them in her bag to turn over once they're done here. And then she'll go back out and go down in the hold to see what everyone else is doing.
There ain't much down here. There's some stuff that could be salvaged, but
Not worth the effort.
it's like the place has been pretty picked over. There was fighting here and no bodies. Gunpowder's empty, ammo's empty. There are weapons, sure. But just like the bank, it seems Arcturus and his men probably took everything of value.
And they probably took the bodies because they indicated when we fought them last that they had resorted to cannibalism for survival.
I mean, I get it. Shit happens. But they're just kind of eating to eat at this point.
Either way, there's nothing left for us to do here. Let us start investigating the city. It seems the last place that they were clearing out was the market square. So let's make our way there. There might be other clues as to what Arcturus was doing. I find it odd that he waited this long to attack them at their main base of operations. If he was going to do guerrilla warfare, I think that he would have waited a little longer. Well, let's get our way on. Let's. Is the gangplank on board, or was it not?
You can see it floating in the water below. Yeah, it's in the water below.
All right. Well, let's climb down onto the port and make our way to get onto the rooftops.
So we go to exit.
Yep.
I'm going to flip down my cannon arm, put in the grapnel launcher, fire it into the side of the ship, and just hop down with it.
Okay, fancy.
Of course, taking the captain with me.
Everyone else can make their way down with no issue. I'm not gonna make you guys roll for that. Yeah. Alright, heading off to the market square.
Over the rooftops we go.
Yep.
Or, like, do we hear or sense any undead that relatively near the port, or does it look like they've still stayed clear after being cleared out?
Look, it's pretty clear. You can all see that the men in charge here have been putting the barricades up occasionally.
Mhm.
Most likely to stop the undead from coming back in when they've done progress.
Yeah, so we should be able to get to the market square well enough. Is once we get there, then we should probably hit the rooftops.
You guys' choice.
How do the roof gaps look right now?
Among the alleys, they're like maybe 5-10 foot gaps occasionally, but most rooftops are pretty close together.
Mhm.
Large blocks of the city are connected for a few hundred feet.
Yeah.
You could definitely make your ways across the rooftops with a series of grapple hooks too and zip lines. No problem.
Yeah.
If you get creative.
Yeah.
And you can actually see pretty clearly. The fog is pretty much gone. There's some little ones here and there, but generally it's actually almost completely cleared up.
Yeah. So we should be good. Let's just keep moving.
Yep.
Let's go through the streets for now. Once we hit the marketplace, we can start going to the rooftops. I think we need to be moving quickly at first. If we
Once
start
hit the last barricade. Yeah.
Yeah. If we start running into zombies, then we'll hit the rooftops.
Okay.
But unlike last time, we should actually be able to see them long before they get close.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to help keep an eye out.
Alright. Unanoa is going to pass 2 shield scrolls to Neridi.
I appreciate that, Unanoa.
Oh.
I think I still got the last one you gave me.
Well, you're the only one that seems to use them regularly.
I won't say no to it. It's saved my ass several times.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Market Square, baby.
yep, moving along. You can see a number of undead corpses kind of throughout the streets as you're going about. Obviously, from the lovely company of men clearing them out. But as you begin making your way down the town, you do see a final barricade, and you can tell it's the market square in front of you.
Unanoa is going to have Bluefoot fly over the market square to see what's inside of it.
I am really tempted to ask someone to play some Left 4 Dead music since, you know.
As
While they're
you
doing... I'm going to be using my grapple hook to get up to the nearest roof.
okay.
Just kind of get a... While Bluefoot's looking, I'm going to get a more personal eye.
As
Have we
both
seen
the-
any of the dead
A more
Dragonborn?
personal half eye.
You have. There would be at least, I think you would have seen at least 6 of the corpses kind of grouped together, though.
Okay.
They're all wearing heavy armor, kind of suited up.
Mhm.
No gaps in the armor. Alright, so with Neridi and the captain, in the middle of the town square, you see the remains of the blue dragon with a number, like a few dozen ballista bolts
with ropes tied, stabbed into the corpse. And as Neridi kind of looks around, you can see about, I'd say about 8 ballistas kind of like on the rooftop set up.
More
Bring them
than
down to the ground and finish them out. Like, we can tell it's dead. It doesn't appear to be like an undead, but
It
just
looks to be just regular dead, because the death fog had worn off. Well, at that point, so it's just a regular dead dragon. They had clearly pelted it through the air and brought it to the ground.
happen. I really want to harvest the scales.
Why is there anyone still like up top the rooftops, way to shoot down like another dragon, or just like seem quiet?
No, don't see one, but you do see. Can't see it right now. But behind the dragon, there appears to be smoke.
Like just behind it, or like
How
always
far
off.
behind?
It looks like it's just right behind it, out of your
Yeah.
sight range. Once Bluefoot moves in.
yeah, I'll have Bluefoot fly around.
Yep. You see 3 humans kind of sitting around a fire in front of the dragon's head, and they're kind of like cooking things on it, and they have a number of items near them.
I will. Do they look like they were part of the subjugation force, or are they wearing like inquisitor outfits with the patches torn off?
Inquisitor outfits with the patches removed.
Alright. Unanoa says there are 3 of them. It looks like they're cooking something by the dragon's head. Maybe they're testing out dragon meat.
So we should stealth.
We can always get the drop on them and try and interrogate them.
Is that what you want to do, Captain?
I mean, it would be the best thing that we could do in order to get more information. So, let's proceed forward with that plan for now. Let's try and get it over quick so they don't have time to yell out for reinforcements.
Alright, stealthing over there, it seems. Best we can.
Yep.
All right.
So,
They're only stealth checks.
Alright. God damn it. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna throw the d4 on this.
Yeah, the slobbery roll.
You're right. Yeah, I'll use a slobber reroll on this first.
I got a 16. And also, Alex got a fucking nat 20.
Nope. Looks like that 8 is standing, so I'm gonna throw the d4 on it.
You gotta beat the passive.
The D4.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the benefit of having
Why did
saves
you
and
roll again?
apprentice.
You use the slobbery roll.
I try to use the
Yeah,
inspiration to give it
he
advantage.
literally, and without asking anyone, and rolled it.
The GM said.
I said you could, and then it's a discussion with the group, you motherfucker.
Oh.
You broke the 8. I'm gonna say it's the 8. We'll have your slobbery roll.
Lightning
man.
bolt.
Thinking about it. Moving forward. So, as you guys begin to approach them, you see one of them kind of stands up. walks over to you guys' direction, or kind of like looks over the dragon corpse over you guys' way. You hearing that? What? Sounds like someone's not very good at walking. Pulls out a crossbow, and you can see Unanoa.
Oh.
You're 12, just barely failed.
They had 13, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Hey!
Is that a case of meets it beats it, or do they see Krodorm too?
What's Krodorm's? 16?
13.
13.
13.
Meets it, beats it.
Mm-hmm.
Beats it, beats it.
Captain was just one blood.
Yeah.
I like to imagine Krodorm's like right behind the captain, so that
Yeah. You see one of the guy who holds a crossbow in your direction. Loaded.
Lights.
Hey! Stop right there.
The captain will just hold her hands up and says, what you cooking over there? Smells good.
Bork, are you care?
No, just thought maybe you might be trying to get a little taste of the dragon.
You don't do that. Well, come over here. No sudden moves, and see the other two kind of get their weapons ready.
What weapons does it look like they're having?
Look at it. One of them's holding a spear, the other one's holding a longsword, and the guy with the crossbow's holding a crossbow out.
Okay.
It appears he has a little longsword too.
Alright.
how close did we get for Unanoa spotted?
Probably a little past it, I don't know.
Is there a map?
No, they're not. This is in your head. I'm sorry.
Theater of the mind. Alright, the
Don't have
captain.
an option.
Are
At
we
the
able
very least,
to-
I could drop you on a blank map. If that's what.
Are we able to sneak up on them from behind while they're distracted with Unanoa?
Yes, as long as it keeps them occupied.
Yep, the captain will say is, what exactly are you boys doing here then? It doesn't seem like the best place to have a cookout.
Asking a whole lot of questions for someone that stumbled into this.
Well, you know, I was curious. Abandoned town looked like a good place to loot.
So you show up to the town with a Republic fleet surrounding it.
I have friends in high places.
Why that? And kind of like points to one of the guys, and he walks over to you. Removes your quarterstaff. Just got a staff. Changeling too.
Want a hunter's mark that guy who just took the staff?
At this point, you guys are probably surrounded them at this point.
You know, it's not nice to take things without asking.
Oh. We don't know who you are.
Well, we're about to learn. And I imagine that's when Neridi casts a bolt of thunder or does something.
You may.
That's all you are, Neridi. Bolt of thunder or something.
Yeah, a bolt of thunder. I'm letting that one sink in for a moment.
I don't.
Not lightning. But
I
thunder.
can't. I can't. I know you have thunder gauntlets. I can't remember if they have a range.
I have a range of 5 feet.
Oh. Oh.
Captain's not the brightest.
either way, I'm going to. I'm just waiting for you guys to act, since I'm
Yeah,
distracting them.
I'm gonna strike a bitch.
Crack the head of the dude who just took the staff.
Position yourselves accordingly. Give me a minute here.
Yeah, I'm most likely going to stay nearby Alex. So, do we see this guy, or he just hide behind the dragon?
1 second.
We have snuck up on them.
You can be wherever the fuck you want.
There's your frame of reference.
Yeah, so
No.
I want to like.
Just roll your initiatives real quick.
This,
By the way,
Go grab
Sabor,
some
I
water real
moved
quick.
to the north.
Damn it.
Just since you mentioned you wanted to stay by me.
They
Yeah,
rolled
well,
really well on their initiative. It's a good thing we're surprising them.
Everyone rolled? Yes.
Got-
Or
Like,
slip.
fucking.
Alright, you guys, that's a surprise round. I'll do.
What's
Krodorm,
next
make your
one,
attacks. Neridi, make your attacks.
Okay, Alex.
Hello.
Yeah. You good?
actually.
Sienna?
Who else able to make attacks?
Don't forget, because
Every
they're
single
surprised,
one of
you have
you.
advantage.
Okay.
Except
How
for
do I
Unanoa.
do advantage for my spells?
Hold.
You don't have advantage spells.
Uh,
Does
You
he?
just had an advantage on attacks.
advantage on attack because surprise.
Oh,
Right.
you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy, like, yeah, I'm going to shoot this way of floss at him.
17, 24 hit. 17. 2.
All this damage is non-lethal.
I think that guy just got knocked the fuck out.
29 to him.
He's at 1 HP.
Well, if that's the case.
So who are you targeting?
The guy closest to me.
Yeah, I way
That'll
of
hit.
floss him.
8 damage. Yours will also hit. Form whip. 18 damage. Total to him. Krodorm. Sienna?
Yeah, sorry, my headset cut out.
Alright, you have surprise round. Do what you want to do.
He'll
Can I
be
go-
pulled 10 feet closer to me also.
Alright, hold on.
Not sure if
Sienna.
that
He got
matters,
he,
but-
he got 10 feet closer, so you gotta go here.
Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
I'm unarmed striking the guy that took my staff, and he's gonna take 3 damage.
Yeah, you don't get a surprise round.
I don't? Oh.
No, he's
Do-
the other people that are stealth do.
So offhand, so I'm kind of rusty on the rules. Do I make all my attacks? Is it like a normal round with, or just one attack with advantage?
Yes, it is a full round of actions.
Full round of actions with advantage. And it's the...
Well, no, you'd only have the advantage for the first attack.
God damn it.
Your advantage sucks ass.
If only my mentor hadn't stolen my +4.
Krodorm. And you, amigo. You did anything for me.
No bonus action attack, say.
Is that weapon giving you a +10?
Yes.
How?
I hate you. Fuck you, meta max motherfucker. Krodorm, you there?
I think he mentioned he was gonna go away. I feel like I remember him saying something.
Did he?
Didn't
It
he
was
have
when
to,
I
like,
told Sabor that I moved to the north area.
Didn't he have to piss or something?
I could just. He's doing 2 attacks, I imagine. He's got 2, right? Or he's got 1?
He's got
That's
two.
it. I'll do this one real quick. Second will hit.
Now, would he try to reckless the second one because he really wants
All
that
right,
crit?
I got water.
Oh, you're back. I just rolled for you. You can roll your own rolls though.
Oh, is this the prize?
I gave you the advantage. Did you want to reckless the second one? That's I wasn't going to reckless for you.
Yeah. If I'm already doing one, I'm probably not doing both.
Well, the first one is advantage, like by default.
Yes, then both. I mean, both of them I would be doing reckless either way.
Okay. You can do it again. I was just doing it because I didn't know. I didn't hear where you went.
All right. Yeah, I'll just roll it again. I think it might roll at advantage anyway, but it'll be the first one. Right, 15. So yeah, it'd be
25.
25 total.
Oh, was I the only one that specified doing non-lethal damage?
Yes.
I believe
Well,
so.
you guys got one.
All right.
All right. First guy's up. He's like surprised.
You were told
Gonna-
not to touch things that don't belong to you. I
Gonna
suggest you hand it back.
Saeynia,
Yes.
you're up.
Good.
You also forgot the bonus action attack last time.
Yeah, my headset cut out. I was trying to fix it. I wasn't worried about it. 18 for my first attack. God damn it, nat 1. And then for my third attack, my bonus action attack. 11. Do any of those hit?
Only the 18.
Okay.
Same dude you were targeting before.
I'm
Yeah,
imagining.
Damage. Run up here. Smack,
Only
smack.
person who doesn't know move their character first. Yeah, I'm giving you shit for
Okay, I'm sorry.
it. Alright, is that all?
Yep. End of my turn. No need for divine smites.
This guy is going to walk up to Ice and Stebby. Stebby. Don't look at his head.
2 misses.
Just Barrett, you're dodging. The guy is going to retaliate on Krodorm. 18 hits you. Oh, you reckless too. 17, 18 hit you. Both hit. He is one-handing it. It's the first number. 8 and a 5. Neridi.
Oh, my stuff just cut out. I got a hit, right?
Yeah, 18 and 17 hit you for 8 and 5.
8 and 5. All right. Copy that.
Did the dude drop the staff?
You know, I still hold on to it.
All right. I'm going to rip it from his grasp.
You know?
And yeah. You got this, Captain. Just punch him in the face. Hard as you
Yep.
can.
Alright.
Is that all, Brian?
Yep.
Alright, well, no.
Alright. Unarmed strike.
Nope.
I swear to God, it was on a 16.
Well, clearly it was not.
Yeah.
Alexi.
All right, I'm going to warm up him again.
Miss.
And then I will wild shape.
Man, you're plus 10 working right there.
I know. It's putting in as much work as it can. I will wild shape into a moorbounder.
Daring today, sir.
Oh yeah, it's quite the theatrical change.
Alright, sounds good.
That's it.
We'll violently attack this man.
Hit.
I'm not raging, so those are just the normal damages.
He's on 1 HP.
A stiff breeze. That's all it needs. Alright, that's my turn.
Sabor. Why the fuck does... Oh, I didn't organize the... Oops. Thought I did. Sabor, you're up.
I don't waste any spell slots, so I'll go use my cantrip of Life Lost his ass again.
Alright.
And it's or yeah.
Miss.
Oh shit.
Alright, this guy's attacking... I don't know. 7-3.
Alright.
Sienna,
I'm back.
you're up.
Let me move my token real quick.
There we go.
Fuck.
It's only taking
Nat
15.
20! Nat 20! Yay!
You only need to make 1 attack on him.
I would like to do non-lethal damage, because this man does not fit the criteria of people I'm supposed to murder. 6.
He's unconscious.
Good.
Gonna run around and hit everyone else.
I don't think she got the movement.
I don't have the movement.
You could have.
I could've.
Yeah, if you move there,
Fuck
That's-
yeah.
10 feet, then you can run there and hit this person.
Yeah, because I have 45 feet. And
Second
then
attack would hit him.
22. And then bonus action.
Hold on.
Another hit.
The dude was at 1 HP.
This guy was at 1 HP as well.
My guy was at 1 HP.
No,
My guy
both
was at 1
of them were
HP,
at 1
and the
HP.
captain whiffed.
Oh, cool.
I did whiff because I only
I
have a
would
plus
like
5 to
to
hit with the fist.
non-lethally
Stab this man.
Unconscious too.
just fucking punches him in the face. Set the end of combat.
No,
Nope.
there's one left.
Schmack.
Hi, Krodorm.
Damage. Alright, let's see here.
You got a crit.
I see that. Let's see here.
I plus
Wait,
7.
first.
It's just the time he's gonna.
12.
Ending.
And yeah, what I guess that
Con save.
is it. Is he two-handing?
One-handed.
Okay.
It's funny, either way it would have been 12.
Well, that works for me.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that adds 6. All right, con save. Saves. Let me pull this back. Con.
Oh, you lucky little bastard. Neridi.
I'm gonna move over and still holding on to the Nala key staff I took from the dude below. I'm gonna use it as an improvised weapon. and smack this dude over the back of the head, non-lethally.
That wouldn't. It would just be a
I'm not
quarterstaff.
proficient.
Yeah, I think it's just a staff.
I'm not proficient.
You're not proficient in quarterstaffs?
I don't
Simple
think so.
weapons? It's a
I don't
simple
know.
weapon.
I'm doing it anyways.
Okay.
I don't have the staff thing in front of me, but I'm sure a 20 hits. And it's only
Yeah,
1 point.
he's knocked unconscious.
Then go back over and hand in her staff.
Way to go, gang.
You really do need to be more careful with the things I give you. You need to treasure them.
Well, I mean, if you had acted a little faster, and Unanoa will take it. You
I'm
can't
looking
take
in
your
this
sweet
man's
time with
pocket.
everything.
Your staff is your life.
Mr. Baggins.
Hey, Alex.
How much is this dragon? Oh, this dragon is still intact.
Most of it is just pelted the fucking shit.
That's a lot of dragon scales.
It is, but we don't have the time for this. I guess no, we have until these guys wake up. I guess.
You know,
Yeah, they're
before they
unconscious for
wake up,
1d4
I'm
hours.
actually grabbing their weapons and taking away from them and checking their pockets for like any information or anything else.
Okay.
I'm not looking for information. I'm looking for shit to steal out of their pockets. I'm gonna use that 45 movement speed to zoom.
Well,
Just
Sabor's
steal
already going in their pocket.
Do you want them tied up, Captain?
Yes.
In a non-weird way?
Hey, yo.
Hog tie
Hey,
them.
you-
Hog tie them for now.
Okay. On it. Here's some more. Let me
Alexi is more bounded,
for you.
so he cannot scavenge the dragon.
I have survival if you need someone to roll a survival check.
Yeah, but Lexi needs it for his potions.
Unless we happen to blow up Thanatos.
Look,
think
I
we're gonna be
wouldn't
fine.
put it past us at this point.
I think it's going to be more of an issue of once we clear everything out and the Republic comes back in, they're not going to
they
take
want
too
their
kindly
dead.
to us harvesting the fuck out of the dragon. That's one of
Yeah.
their enforcers.
Yeah, seeing that we're going to be taking our time here and not immediately moving on, I will unwild shape and go starting to help Neridi.
Are any of you guys gonna check the other guys' pockets for just in case they have like something on them that can easily escape the
I thought
wolf
you
or
were on
somehow?
that, Sabor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you were doing.
That was your job. I'm just here to tie him, bro.
Yeah. You said you were checking their
There's
checking their
only
pockets and
3 of
stuff.
them, and we got them right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
so I check through the pockets. Like, do we find anything or?
Oh, a minute. Ice, are you harvesting the dragon?
Yeah.
Give me a survival check. Going through the pockets. Number of food items, some ammunition. You just see they have looks like an order, like a piece of parchment with their instructions.
Mm.
Captain, I found something.
All right. Well, I'll take a look at it.
Basic thing is, it says, keep any people that are investigating the town out of it and deal with them. Any more dragons show up, let me know. I got enough things to worry about at the moment. I don't want to have to come back to town to deal with another dragon. Signed, Arcturus.
All right. Well, it seems that Arcturus isn't inside the town itself. If I remember correctly, the beacon is outside of town as well.
Mm-hmm.
Seems
You
that
can probably
whatever
look
he's
up into the sky and see it off to the east.
Yep, you can still see it.
so it's probably at the point of interest.
Yep.
I'm surprised that
3 days travel on foot.
I'm surprised there's no undead in this area. Did they have the Arcturus and his guys have some way of keeping the undead off them?
Well, more than likely, they used the same tactics we did, draw them off to different sections of the city, and then they barricaded the sections that they needed to use.
And you can tell all entrances to the market are barricaded.
Now the question is, why did they barricade? Why were they using the market? And Unanoa is going to sit down for the moment as we wait for, as everyone's doing stuff, and is going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Ice, you get about 20 pounds of dragon scales and 6 vials of dragon's blood.
I will give the scales to Neridi and keep the blood.
Of course you will.
Can you drink the blood?
Make him into potions.
Oh, I just meant like straight up.
I have not tried.
You should try it.
Should I
Scientific
specify
method.
blue dragon or just dragon?
Just dragon.
Blue dragon. The scales
for
are
the blood.
specific.
Only the
will
scales
give
are
it to you.
specific. Only the blood's not.
Does it look like he harvested most of the scales on the dragon that were useful, or is there still
There's
any
still
left?
more.
Gotcha.
How many pounds did you say again?
20.
20?
Yeah, I've got it in the notes going
Okay,
so
awesome.
far.
Thank you.
Yeah, you ritually detect magic, right?
Yep.
You don't found anything.
Alright. Interesting.
What were you trying to go for?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything to see why they were holed up in the market square.
I'm
The
sure it has nothing
reasoning
to
is
do
a
with the
lot
giant
simpler
dragon.
than you think.
It's because it's the center of the town.
This is where
It's
people
just a
go.
door, bro.
It has nothing to do with the giant dragon in the middle of its dead and all the ballista around it.
I mean, they barricaded this before. That's so they probably just, it's probably just a preparation thing where if a dragon shows up, this is where we take care of it. That's probably all
Out
it
of
is.
session talk, you are correct.
Yeah, I just need to make sure. You got to double check.
The entire floor is glowing magical energy. It's a secret passageway outside of town. No.
I mean, that's entirely possible that it could be.
I agree. Could be with my game, with how I run my games. It is definitely a possibility.
Is there anything actually in the market, or is it just all cleared away?
I mean, it was mostly like the general market. Anything of value has been long since destroyed. Food's rotten. Not really anything of value. Unless you count like
I like
common,
the
like
idea.
Civil War, so like unless you want to count common household items as valuable.
all right.
For the
Well,
beacon, then.
another hand has
Bring in
touched the
these
beacon.
Guys don't like that. The guys that like they're going to be rousing anytime soon.
Technically, I should be rolling a 1d4.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
So did we tie them up? Or
Yeah, we tied them up.
Yes.
okay.
Honestly,
no, wait.
Eaten by the undead.
We know where Arcturus is. We don't need to actually question them. The only thing that they might know is what he's doing.
We know he's outside of town.
Yeah.
It's highly likely the only other place he'd be is
The beacon.
at the beacon, unless he's somehow friends with the Orcan. but that's something we could ask them.
Yeah.
Via,
How
like,
long did it
vote.
take us to get from the boat to here?
Under an hour.
Should we bring them back and just like take the boat around instead of going through the city?
I mean, do you want to climb the cliffs?
It's only 50 feet tall.
Boat's going to be a lot more conspicuous approaching than 6
Yeah.
people on foot.
Okay.
It's a matter of, do you want to travel 3 days on foot?
Yeah.
Through woodland. Which is
The way
going
we're
to
going
reduce
now is the 3 days on foot, or the other way is.
Going on foot to the beacon would be 3 days.
roughly almost 90 days, or 90 miles, sorry. 30 days a day. 30 miles a day.
Oh.
Okay, so it'll take us 3 days to walk there, or we could be a little
Yeah.
bit more conspicuous and take a boat.
Yeah.
You'd be there in under like 4 hours. Boat.
Yeah, just
I feel like
Be
the
half a
Republic is
day.
also over there anyway, but they're probably not only around the port.
No, they have force around the whole island.
yeah.
Scattered.
It would take us half a day by boat. Or 3 days on foot.
That's why I'm recommending we go on boat.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing much.
None. We're just discussing
Pretty much nothing.
how
It's
to proceed.
just- It's just if we take the boat, we're showing up in a big giant boat, landing on the beach, because there's no port over there.
Landing on the cliff.
Let's roll on like we own this bitch.
Yeah.
Let's fucking
But,
take a boat over there.
All right. Well, if that's the case.
You literally have this place surrounded.
It's just a matter of do we
Alright,
want
Poultry, Solana, all y'all, we'll see y'all in a couple days.
You could collect them before they leave.
We don't have a community.
Obviously, we're
I
are we
mean-
walking.
if we're going to leave, we set off a flare saying we're calling our people to the boat.
Okay, yeah, to the boat.
Yeah. If we're going to use
Bringing
the boat,
those 3 with you, or are you leaving them?
well,
We are bringing them with us.
Yeah, we might as well.
yeah. Actually, letting them
I think it would be
investigate.
worth.
Yeah, just because if we had walked, it would have been 3 days anyway. So leaving them here isn't going to change their game plan whatsoever.
But so the Republic can investigate them or torture them or whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
I think it'd be worth bringing them back and changing their orders around based on what we know.
Yeah.
We could have them investigate the work, and since we still don't know what the fuck's going on over there, and we do need to establish contact with the dwarves for our own purposes.
All right, Alexi, do you happen to have sending prepared?
I am not able to take that spell.
Oh, you're not. Oh, it was Rauko that was able to take it. Ah,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. All right, well, in that case, yeah, we'll set off a flare to call the 3 back, and we'll tell them to go towards to investigate the Oregon clan, and we're going to take the boat to investigate the point of interest, and then we'll meet back in the city probably in the next couple of days.
Hey, Captain, roll me a d20.
All right.
I would like to pose us not going to the Oregon because I believe the Death Fog covered most, if not the entire island.
It was just the port.
Was it?
That's what was told before.
18.
Okay. Hey, guys, can make the ship. You see the Buckler and Ube are in the midst of unloading a pair of cannons.
All right.
And you see that only
Like
2 of
the
them can be taken.
All right.
The white circle is supposed to be the death fog, wasn't it?
Roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the
we're
working plan
outside of it.
should be good, and even if the death fog did reach them, they can seal their keep. It would have been something that they saw coming.
Death fog is a gas that moves at a semi-rapid pace
Mhm.
to a certain point. And Buckler and Ube are like in the process of loading the cannons on the ship, and you guys can meet up with them. When you fire out the flares, Solana and Bolter and them are pretty easy. Be there within 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
How far into the day is it right now?
Like 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
It was midday, roughly. We spent an hour back. Yeah, 2 o'clock. We'd be getting there a little after midnight.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We're gonna be fighting We're gonna fight him at midnight. Final say. Moving forward.
Or
Good thing
go to
there's a
sleep.
giant beacon shining bright ass light into the sky.
Another hand touches the beacon.
This is the 7th time I have heard this joke. How many more times are we gonna say this?
I said it early. I
Probably
said it like 10
20,
minutes ago too. That's the
21.
worst part.
Come,
20,
Nerevar.
21.
Come,
Oh,
Nerevar. Touch the hand of the beacon.
Friend or foe?
Wonderful.
Alright, Vulture's gonna ask you, what's up?
All right, well, we've learned basically what's happened thus far. We need to see what happened to the Orkin clan, so I would wish for you to take Solana and Dromix and investigate what has happened there.
You do understand that Solana doesn't like dwarves very much.
I do.
Fair enough.
You realize she's gonna hate you more, Captain. We're gonna dislike you more.
Okay, well, if that's the case, take Creed with you then, instead of Solana. He's pretty good with with the Rembok.
There goes the +11.
Here's
Couple
here
of
is
9.
my suggestion. You could send our one NPC that we have that is very great at establishing communications and contacts with different people that we got in Sultanate.
Oh, you know what? You're alright. We do have Karlach, who is supposed to be good with tradespeople.
Warlock,
Maybe
Bolter, and
simple.
Dumix, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. They're on their way.
Just don't roll in that one, god damn it.
I got good news and bad news. What's the bad news? We're kill on sight. What's the good news? We don't need to visit them anytime soon.
If we get another abandoned dwarven key, that's another salvage right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna monopoly this shit. Get all the utilities.
Hey,
Also
we're gonna
on
grab all the
islands and land
utilities.
Islands.
Yeah,
All
no,
the islands, all the railroads.
Yeah, we'll just connect all the dwarven keeps with railway.
Yeah, there's 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
You know, they're all already connected.
Are
via,
they?
like, underground tunnels.
There's only 3. How's that?
I thought it was I thought Tiberius said there were 5 islands of, I don't know, maybe not. There were like 5 dwarven settlements.
Yes, we well know 2 are not well known. They're just hidden.
1, 2, 3. I think there's also some minor ones that aren't marked.
Mm-hmm. Either way.
Alright, yeah, you guys board your ship and start heading on over. Over the half day of travel, the 3 individuals would wake up.
Alright, Saeynia. Now's the point where you can interrogate people. And she's asleep.
Rolling hit dice.
Deanna.
Much rest.
Anna.
I'm sorry.
You fell asleep again, didn't you?
No, I was talking to Allison.
All right.
She needed something. What do you need?
Interrogation time. Zone of truth with commands. If you want to, or we can
Oh.
just beat the fuck out of them. I can just intimidate them.
Okay. Okay, fun fact. Don't have Zone of Truth prepared. All I have is smites.
All right. In that case, it's the old-fashioned way. I don't
Can
know.
I beat the shit out of them? Because it's like my job. Please.
Well, the captain's gonna ask them nicely first. After that, then she's gonna send you in.
Oh boy, even better.
Just what the captain will say is, all right, you say. What is Arcturus doing?
Piss off.
I'm going to take Neridi's crowbar and kneecap the man.
As you should.
Hey, would you look at this? It's a Freeman. Oh god.
And then I'm going.
Intimidation. Intimidation advantage.
All right.
Actually, I think I
Happened?
have
Did you really have to
proficiency in
make my
that.
crowbar bloody?
I
Yeah,
didn't do
I
it.
have proficiency to do it.
I have proficiency as well. What the hell is that roll?
Can I give her advantage?
It was
You already
already
has
at
advantage.
Oh god, why do you suck?
It's I have a +7. Thank you very much.
Still suck. Blowing air out of your ass.
I kneecapped the man. If he's not afraid of that,
I'm gonna
and
take his other kneecap then, if
No.
that doesn't work.
hold, I'm gonna kneecap him, and then I'm gonna say is, now that I'm the nice one.
What the fuck do you want? You pisshead.
You're going to tell me what Arcturus is doing on this island.
Okay. Okay. Kind of looks at the others. I mean, I don't know.
One insight check.
Inside
then.
check. Inside check.
Someone use that insight check.
Everyone's insight checking that.
One insight check.
I concur. I would
One.
also
I
insight check.
No, one.
One.
I am insight checking them.
No, one
For
of
a
you.
different- No, I'm using my goggles. I want to see their
You
emotional state.
Fucker. Goddamn fine. So, Sienna and Nerdy, give me insights.
Okay, let me give you insight.
Isn't your wisdom shed?
My wisdom?
Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah.
+3.
He looks like
Insight check.
he's somewhat telling the truth, somewhat not, and good God, Brian, you can't tell shit.
Good.
His emotions are cloudy.
I
Holy
You know
think.
what?
Get-
You know what? I'm just taking the spinal cord to Unanoa. I'm taking their spine.
Yeah, I says a +9.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, guys, but okay. I'm just going to.
Look, I can do it because I can do it.
Yeah.
I
no,
didn't
no.
ask to do it. You told me to do it.
Well, you
I mean-
spoke up first.
No, I was just like,
You spoke up first.
You did speak
I
up
was talking
first.
to Allison.
If you aren't gonna, if
Sorry.
you don't want to do it, don't pipe up.
I was talking to Allison. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Not accepted.
Unanoa is just gonna hold the crowbar as she hears that and says this. Well, then I guess you're useless.
Well, not really. He's telling partial truth.
That's the point. And Unanoa is going to would have had them tied to ropes that are tied to the front mast. She looks at Ube and says is, because we're on the move, keel hold that one. One of the ones she didn't break the kneecap of.
Rubik picks someone.
Happen. You could let Drummix have target practice with them.
No, you don't take this from me already. Rubik points a finger at you.
One of them. That one's already been condemned to keel haul. There's still two more.
Carrying is carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guys,
Rubik
are we
starts
not-
singing. Cue all that filthy Latin brother. Send them down to the discipline. And the guy's like shaking.
Are we
Down you.
not? Are we not going to turn them into the authority? The person who
Why would we do that?
They're going to be executed anyway.
Authority? Authority? What's that word mean, Sabor? I don't know. He
And-
throws him overboard with a rope tied around him. And because those of you who look over, you can see blood just pouring on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And Ube is just pulling the ropes back and forth.
Which one I'm going to look at the one I broke the kneecap of and I'm going to say is, now are you sure that's all you know? Or would you like to join your friend?
Intimidation again with advantage.
Alright.
Intimidation with advantage.
I'm gonna give her guidance. Because she needs it.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. I'm not looking at it. Give me a minute here.
Roll a d4.
$24? 21.
21.
It's something Arcturus has been doing for a while. We don't know the exact details, but all he's saying it's going to benefit us all. It's been a plan in operation for a few months. They found some old ruins out there, and Arcturus has been digging out there too.
Alright. Well. Thank you for that information. And she's going to turn away, hand the crowbar to Neridi, and then look up at the crow's nest and says this. You may have your target practice.
Which one?
Both of them.
Hey, I told you what you want to know.
And I never said I would let you live.
Rat. You drown in the den. Before you can finish, a single bullet just goes straight through his skull.
Well, this is what you get for making assumptions. And she's just going to walk back into her cabin.
And the second one doesn't make it very much longer until the three gnolls together throw unison several daggers. Alright.
Want to follow Unanoa into her cabin
Mhm.
and to actually prestidigitate the blood off my rope.
Do I have prestidigitation? I'm pretty sure I do.
You better.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do have it. So yeah, I'll prestidigitate your crowbar.
Don't forget, tomorrow I'm performing
Okay.
Always
at the
taking
Dutch
things
Shalom
and just
at 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Alright.
And then I have an audition.
You gotta treat your tools
back.
better.
Alright.
Got your first taste of
Yeah,
piracy,
to the-
gents.
To the performance.
I'll be going. How long is it? An hour?
We don't exactly know, but I know it's few
Alright.
performances. is
Start drawing closer
an hour.
over
Or less.
as the night begins to come on, but you can just see the giant beacon of motherfucking light lighting up that entire part of the island.
Yep.
And Alyssa will bring it as close as she can to the rock faces. You guys can use your find a way to get up.
Does anyone have spider climb?
Nope.
No.
No.
You also got a short rest in, so you can use your burn your hit dice
Yeah.
if you want to.
Or change your preparation spells.
Cough, cough.
Wait, can I do that?
Yes,
short
short
rest.
rest you can
Don't
change
want-
your spells you have prepared.
I don't
Can
think
you?
we're gonna need
I don't
Zona
think we
Truth
can.
again.
It's only long rest.
Is it only long rest? I'm pretty sure it's an hour just to change your spells.
Wizard is 8.
I
Certain spell classes have an hour.
would like to. Well, is this just a sheer cliff face?
For the most part.
Would I be able to find a place where I could fire my grapple
Yes.
in a sand?
Yes.
If I do that, I could go up and at least hammer in some batons and get us a climbing rig set up.
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. You could completely do that.
It's just gonna take time. Or we can just free climb it, you know.
I cannot say all of you would make it. Okay. Nerdy
That is
spends
a
a good.
sacrifice I'd be willing to make.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's another person here who has a grapple.
Yeah.
That's me. I have my grapple. Can I use it?
We just need one person to get up and drop a rope down.
Okay.
I can't get all the way up with it. I can get 30 feet. But I have to scare myself and then I could try and aim for the top.
Yeah,
Or
you could completely do that.
does anyone have any pittance? Oh wait, I have.
Everyone should
I-
have pittance.
We all have pittance. We can just climb up
That's-
like.
I don't. I have
don't.
the other backpack.
Pittance
Ho
have to be
ho
here.
ho!
Yeah, I
Which-
have the other backpack as
Whoa,
well.
daring today, folks.
Well, I have.
I also have no pittance.
We don't need more than 5.
I
Okay.
can get up there if we want.
I just have rope.
We've got 2 people that can easily get up there and do it.
Yeah, we have the resources.
Yeah, we
We
have
can
the
make checks.
resources.
Yeah,
we
so
just
you can spend upwards of probably an hour getting everything set up for you guys.
we just give Neridi the pittance. She grapples up, puts it in, hangs there, grapples to the next one.
I mean, I can just get straight to the top if that would be easier.
Why? Why
Yeah, but
waste
you would
the
use your-
resource?
Yeah, but
Wild
you would
shape.
use a resource. Then again, you do stay wild shaped for like 6 hours.
Yeah. I think right now it's 3
Just depends on
or 4.
if you hop out of your wild shape or not before then, or if it's going to
I
be
think-
detrimental.
Yeah.
I
Or
think
you
we're
wanted to
making
wild
this
shape
harder
into
than
something
it needs
else.
to be.
We can just take an hour, guys.
Yeah,
Sure,
let's
We've
just
got all night.
take an hour. Yeah.
It's not like we got hot dates to be out on. So
Yeah. And
Speak for
the
yourself.
and it took us 4 hours to get here. The elves could have had a long rest.
Perks of being an elf.
hey, superior race.
All right, the rest of you, after the hour setup, I'm gonna
Oh my
need some.
God.
I'm gonna need some athletics checks with advantage.
All right.
I have it. I have locate object.
Damn.
That was going insane.
Too bad we're 80 miles away now.
So you say I checked with advantage?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Even if you fail, you shouldn't be falling because you're using secured ropes. It's more for my humor factor.
Is there
Like
any
what?
benefit to us sleeping and doing this during the day? Because a good amount of
Um,
us cannot see.
Why didn't
The
show
The
up?
beacon is lighting up the area. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, even like you can see the light emanating off the trees on top of the cliff.
Thank God I
Yes.
rolled with advantage. I actually got a 12.
Why are you so bad at athletics?
Now all of Thanatos knows you're here.
The loudest sounds of pots and pans can be heard. Arcturus is sitting there at the top with the club.
It sounds like
It's-
fucking
it's
someone
so
opened a
sad.
bunch. It's like a bunch of tin cans up named. Stays just followed by stray cats the entire time.
What, Brian?
So sad the wizard was better at climbing a cliff than our paladin.
Try it.
It's the 10 armor. It's gotta be.
Yep.
Is it just you 6? Not bringing any pets?
I'm bringing I'm bringing Warden, I guess. So I guess we tie him and lift him up.
Can probably be carried.
And Bluefoot.
I'm not bringing Slopper.
No, daring today.
I can bring him if you want. If you really, really want.
I don't give
I
a
know
fuck.
what you want.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, he's gonna stay on the ship.
Brian knew it was coming the moment he said it. Anyway, but yeah, I'm bringing Warden with me.
Are you taking Bluefoot with you?
Yep, Bluefoot and Warden today. It's a boss fight. Needs all my resources. Right?
The fuck is this music for climbing a cliff?
It's whatever I just found.
I miss Seabass.
I don't.
I miss his music selections.
Yeah, he's here. He's not been beneficial to me. Alright.
So that should be everybody up, unless Sai didn't make it.
It's only temporary to get to the area.
Then what do we see at the top of the cliff?
So, top of the
Oh,
cliff.
merriment. That's where the music's coming from.
You see a bunch of men in green tights are surrounding.
We are the
Back over
men.
the cliff we go.
The man in tights.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You're getting paid?
Like, that's not supposed to happen.
So,
That's not in the
you're
script.
mostly surrounded by thick woodland, and within probably a few hundred feet away, you see and hear the sounds of something. It sounds like stone was moving. You see. You don't really see anything else around you. Going forward?
Moving through the trees.
Yep. Through the trees.
Are we stealthing?
Absolutely.
Nah, we're just going through banging pots and pans.
Are we going? Is this gonna be a boss battle? Because I gotta eat a snack of my sugar.
I might as well go do that.
I bought a honey bun for the occasion.
Take a
Going
quick
to
break.
Cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take a quick break.
Oh my god, where did my honey bun? Oh, there it is.
What is... That's plus 10 to stealth, right?
Yep.
I'll take a quick, 5-minute break. I'm gonna leave you guys with this while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Alright, so 22 for my stealth. Didn't want to switch to your infiltrator armor while we're
I
doing
still
stealthy
passed
shit.
even with disadvantage.
Well, I'm still half blind, and everything with the infiltrator armor is range based.
Yeah, I know. Does it take a short rest to change
Ragged.
that?
Yeah, I can change it on a short rest.
Okay.
I can change it on any rest, but yeah.
I was just wondering how long it took to change it. I didn't know if it was like an action or you have to actively do it.
The nicest thing about this armor is I can take it off or put it on as an action.
Then wouldn't you just have your armor off as an action? And then throw it on?
You still have to carry it.
And not suffer the disadvantage?
I mean, I could. I don't want to have my armor on. I'd have to waste an action.
I'd argue carrying it is hard.
I mean, it is, but I also have a +10 to stealth. I rolled a 5 there. That's still a 15.
Yeah. That fucking cloak is ridiculous.
Oh, a 25 now.
What cloak?
Uno's got a cloak of protection.
No, Neridi has a something of some sort of
My infiltration armor gives you a permanent advantage to stealth checks.
stuff. Yeah.
And if you have armor that imposes a disadvantage, it cancels out the disadvantage.
Mhm.
It works just a
Oh,
straight
okay.
roll.
I'm back.
I was talking about the you because you have expertise in stealth. I think you also have some sort of another buff to stealth. I can't remember what it is.
Lowest we rolled was a 22 for stealth. And while we're traveling through the forest, Rick is rolling us.
Oh, we're on break right now.
Yeah. We're men in height, manly men.
I DM'd Shaggy Brian about the boss fights. He wants to watch it. He said, I completely forgot there's a Saturday game. I'm like, what?
Shaggy, someone that you guys know?
Yeah. He's been watching the stream.
Yeah. I knew he was a stream watcher. I just thought he was.
I was wondering
Rando.
why I wasn't in chat today. Kind of lonely without him. Well, I have my snack. All is well.
Pretty sure he is a rando.
They just said that they knew him.
Yeah, he's in the Friday game.
Shaggy's funny.
Gotcha.
All right, we ready?
There you go.
Were you far away?
Sure.
We all ready?
Murder, death, kill.
Arcturus the Black. All right, let's see it.
All right, let me double check something real quick. All right. So as you guys begin to approach, and I'm actually going to start up the music. It's not Rick Roll. That song's done. Hey, I had my fun. All right. You see a large Dragonborn in the distance, kind of overseeing this weird construction. But as you walk forward, you kind of walk through this arch of stone with unknown runes on it. I'm going to drag you here. I gotta give it a minute to load. For those of you with slow computers, you'll begin in a minute.
Oh God.
You are on the southern end.
I thought this was just an image.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right. Did we see anyone?
You do, but in a minute.
Okay.
So the stone structure slightly moves a little bit, but you can walk underneath most of the area is just fine. It hums with the magical energy as a bright light emerges from it. And at the center of the light, in the middle, you see looks like a small crystal.
Is it a blue crystal?
No, it's not a blue crystal.
Does it look familiar?
No,
Interesting.
you can't tell its color. It's kind of being blinded.
Does it look
Am I-
expensive?
Unanoa is gonna start making her way up as she has her staff ready.
While we're approaching, can I try an Arcana or something just to
Yeah,
get a
can
sense
I,
of what this is
help her with that?
about?
Sure.
I'd also like to be taking a look around to see if there's anyone watching it
Rolling
or waiting for
initiative.
someone to come through.
Sure, go ahead.
Very weird.
What in the biblically accurate arcana shit is this?
I don't know. One of the
Everyone
dice
roll
was
me.
on 15.
Yeah, everyone roll your initiatives right now, just preemptively.
I already did.
But you can't tell what are you trying to figure what kind of magic this is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know. Very hard to tell.
This magic is different from the ones that I'm experienced with.
It's
And
old magic.
Unanoa will start approaching it. Says, if it were old magic, I feel like it would resonate with me. My magic is that of the primordials.
I'm more concerned how we're not seeing anybody yet.
Oh, I have him on a different layer.
Did I see anyone?
Was that 28?
Yeah. I got a passive perception of 21. Do we see anybody?
You see this?
Oh, I need a.
You guys see it?
Yep.
Did it show to you?
Some
Yeah.
small fellows
You,
over there.
Can you display this person's art?
I
Or is it
just
not
did.
grayed out?
I just displayed the art.
It's not popping up.
Did it not pop up for you guys?
Nope.
No. I clicked
Did you
show to
throw it in
players.
Discord or you made?
Hold on. I got this.
Is it on the GM layer?
There you go.
Ooh. Oh my
Arcturus.
god. What the heck is he? That's a Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a black Dragonborn.
That's sick.
He's swole.
And
Okay, I understand. If I have it only set to the DM tag, it gets all pissy with me.
Damn, he thick.
You
He's a tank boy.
he's also
did
large.
not click your token, Alexi.
Yeah.
It kind of slowly turns around.
Damn. He's got a better than 22 passive perception, guys. We're fucked.
And as you look at him, his eyes are glowing a slight color. And as he blinks again, it goes back to normal.
I do not think this is a normal dragonborn, considering his size.
And 1 minute here, please.
Yes, he just has a 90-foot breath weapon that's a line that we're nicely columned into.
Yeah, I need all of you to roll me a new character sheet today. As he turns around, he takes his sword and he kind of like rests it on the ground a little bit. And you see this green blade. I'll display this image. And it seems to be dripping. And a deep voice it's clearly seen seen a lot of wars. Sounds weathered. So, public sends its dogs.
Well, look at the bright side, Arcturus. You managed to keep yourself hidden for this long. I only have one question. Why involve Thanatos in all this?
You want me to monologue to you?
DM,
Yes.
I did. I just want to down like 4 potions real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Like two, like both, like both the corks of
No,
the 2
wait, know
potions
what
in
you
between
did?
Hold on,
2
hold
of
on.
my hands. Like I have my fingers wrapped around both of the spouts. All the corks are popped off, and I down all 4 of them.
I'm about to say that. I was about to say you were going to do that shit.
So, let me start off. First one will be the potion of growth. So I will be enlarged for an hour.
All right. You could tell me it, but these won't go into effect till combat starts. I'm not
That is
gonna
fine.
get rid of your ability.
Yeah, so
BS.
it's funny. I'm a large creature, but I'm only 8 feet tall.
That's not
So-
even the size of a Goliath.
I know, it's weird. So I'm going to delete that. The other one's going to be a potion of fire giant strength. So I'm going to bump my thing up to 25 real quick. So
You've been
muscles are gonna-
stockpiling these potions for the boss.
hell yeah.
And you got the haste one, right?
Override score. Yeah, that'll be the other one. Override score of 25. So go to 8 feet, muscles go Super Saiyan. Get rid of that one. Potion of haste, get faster. +2 to AC. Okay, I need to change that real quick then.
Any other potions?
The last one will just be a potion of fire breath. So after the kind of the muscles underneath will kind of be will kind of glow orangish in a way from the fire giant strength, and also I'll burp a little burst of flame after I take the fire breath potion.
So the little dwarf tweaker just downs all his drugs in one go.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't seem
Question:
like.
Did you tell us that you were doing this?
Fuck no.
No, you guys just see him start
Okay.
downing potions.
When Unanoa sees him grow, she's like, "Well, it looks like you won't get the chance either way."
What?
Oh god.
What was your question
my
there
axe
before your
out.
dwarf and downed 4
yeah,
different
yeah,
concoctions?
Go for it. Because I did this, while you guys are talking. So
Yeah, I know. She says she just wants to know why he destroyed Thanatos. Like why? Like what reason could he possibly have to destroy the entire city?
Keeping the Republic off my ass, and it bought me enough time. We're
Yes.
almost done here.
Well, we'll see about
Done
that.
with what?
Plus, I think it's about time I paid the Republic payback. I gave away 30 years of my life, and they threw me to the curb.
Are we able to position ourselves any on this map? Or are we just
I will allow you position yourselves only through this line. So under this.
yeah, because
So-
you
you can't see it.
here.
Is it on the
One sec.
GM layer?
No.
Yeah, is this water that we're looking at on the sides, or is this like these?
What?
Those are
confused.
pits. Those are pits.
Okay.
About 5 feet lower.
Are we on a bridge at all?
No,
Or
you're on a
what
walkway.
is-
You're just on a
Okay.
walkway. It's a
Okay.
stone walkway. So you can position yourself up to this, where I have that ruler.
Alright.
For ease sake, the moment I see Krodorm do this, I am going to be enlarging him. So I don't know if you want to make him bigger or how that would work.
It would make him.
I mean, corridor is like
3x3.
huge, so
Make 'em huge.
Yeah.
That'd be 16 feet tall.
And what'll do? An extra 2d4 damage.
Actually, yeah. 2d4.
Sorry, one. Alright. Combat starting.
I am up. So
Before he starts it fully. Well, I'm sorry to say that you're gonna be. This is the last of your days. But you get to witness many years of work.
We shall see. And Unanoa is going to just prepare her staff.
Alright. Sabor, you're up.
It needs to go one more size, man.
I'm gonna do like a level 3 acid arrow.
Yeah, I need to be huge.
You're huge. You're getting huger. From what?
It'll happen on my turn.
Oh,
It'll
It'll
happen
happen on his
the
turn. Yeah.
next.
I'll just do it
next
now.
round.
Was it 16 feet?
Yeah, it has, I don't know, 90, so 90 feet, so I'm pretty sure I miss.
Second it.
Yeah. So what's it do?
Level
Like
miss.
half damage?
I think it just misses.
It misses.
Splashes the target
And
for
half.
half as much damage.
You see it.
It's a black dragon.
Oh yeah.
Shut
that's
up.
a quarter damage.
Stop talking. Yeah, it. You see, it bounces. Like, I would say, even just bounces off his scales. Kind of like, as it brushes his arm. You're gonna be fine.
Oh no.
I don't like wizards much.
Sabor, you do remember your education about Dragonborn.
I turn to look at my captain. I didn't go to school.
Alexi? What?
So my action. I have the same reaction. But my action will be to enlarge Krodorm, which he is now. And then my bonus action will be to turn into a.
Or bounder.
No, it is going to be a. No, it's just.
Octopus.
Yeah, an octopus.
T-Rex.
I am also going to turn into a 3/3 creature, a giant constrictor snake. And I'll start slithering around this hole towards Arcturus.
Okay. That all from you?
Yeah.
I don't think he should be that big. I think he's only supposed to be a 2x2.
You said
I'm
3x3.
huge. Yeah.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Two-handing his weapon. Holy shit, not hidden very well.
What's a constrictor snake now? So
Does 11 hit you?
It does not.
I don't know.
Alright, on my turn, I am going to... First, Bluebird is going to do the help action on Neridi. Then it's going to fly over here. And then I'm going to use Shocking Grasps through him on that Dragonborn. Actually, what color is that Dragonborn?
Red.
Red? Okay.
I will once again mark their colors for you. I always forget to do this. I have also a limited color palette.
Yeah, it's understandable. So that is a 19 to hit with Shocking Grasp.
That will hit.
Alright.
oh, you motherfucker.
8 damage to him. And he cannot
Make a reaction.
he cannot take
Still end of his
reactions.
turn.
Yep, until the
I'm all too familiar with this spell.
Yes. And he's gonna go there, and then Warden is going to run up, and he's going to bite He has a +4 to hit, so this will be an additional. Actually, it's an additional +4 to hit. So that is a 20 to hit.
That
And he
hits.
needs to make a DC 11 strength save.
Knock prone.
And then the damage, he takes 4 damage, then he will do extra attack, and that will be at advantage. $18 to hit. Actually, 22 to hit.
Hits.
All right. And for 7 damage. As Warden goes up, jumps on the Dragonborn and starts mauling him.
What the dog doing? Shaggy is calling Rick out.
The fuck?
This owl has the most kills in that campaign.
This dog has like 2.
All right, is that all?
I will, for sake of one of them might be like a wizard or something, I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna move this way. Oh, wait, not there. There. All right, that's me.
Kind of looks in your direction and he holds a sword on the ground. You see him, he flicks it, and you see the ground below you and below Saeynia start to crack, and green ooze starts to emerge.
That's great.
I'm going to need a dex save from Saeynia and Unanoa. Let me double check real quick.
Is Sienna on a hole, or is it covered?
It's not very much of a hole at most. It's like a foot deep. It's
Gotcha,
fine. I mean, I said 5, but it's more like these are like wells, like look like some shit.
God damn it!
They're just large divots.
All right.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
All right. What type of damage am I taking?
And as you are also now covered in acid.
All right.
As acid just begins to spurt out from the ground below you. He then puts his sword on his shoulder and goes, "Oh, that's what I need to do." He's going to charge at Alexi. Alexi, I'm going to need either an athletics or an acrobatics check from you. Your pick.
Okay, we'll be athletics.
Sounds good.
Not good.
That's strength.
Yeah, the snake
doesn't have
actual
a skill.
athletics. It's just not proficient.
Won't pass. So he just shoulder checks you in a mid swing. He has advantage on the second one because he is knocking you prone. And the first deck.
Okay.
All right.
The first one hits.
Didn't do the damage. Amazing. I'm going to need now a con save from you.
Okay.
Here's the first part of the damage. And a second, as it dries into you, you see his acid starts to emerge out of the blade into you.
All right.
All right, this guy's
Go
up.
back to large.
Ooh, yes. Let me make a con.
Ye-
Well, was that con save for the attack or for my?
For the
concentration?
attack. It's to see if you get the acid effect.
Okay. So I do need to make a concentration check. Thank you for the reminder.
I believe you have to be at least 10 or higher.
Total
or
damage
half.
was
26 damage,
26,
so it'd be
so 13.
13.
You're good.
Booyah.
Booyah. Okay, this one comes running up to Unanoa. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he has range. Slash. 16 hit you. 10 damage.
You gonna pop a shield scroll?
No, not
It
popping.
only increases by 2.
No, shield is
It
5.
increases. It's 5. Okay.
Shield increases by 5, but I'm just gonna take that. There's no need to expend it for now.
Yep. He has range. He has range. He's going to strike Warden. Crit.
Ah, Jesus Christ. So 20.
11 to 9 for the crit damage. He's two-handing this.
Yep. Okay. Well, he's still up.
Neridi.
Can't actually get to Arcturus this turn. So I'm gonna move up. And I'm a whale. As I'm running up, I'm going to be grabbing my belt in my free hand and pull it out as it becomes a whip. Going to
And your
punch him
pants
once.
drop.
Gonna punch him once, and then whip him.
You have advantage.
Yep.
How does he have advantage?
Bird did help.
24 hits.
$17 misses.
And elbow.
$13 misses.
This motherfucker's got plate armor.
If that's the case.
That's a 17 missed.
Roll pentagram gauntless damage is 6. Sure. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, Saeynia, you're up, but you're taking 2d6.
Okay.
Starting your turn in it. And this is now permanent, so I'll just put this on the map layer. Oh shit!
It's gone now.
Fixed it. So that entire
God, I
area is
really
just
hope
covered in cracked ground, is oozing poison. So you take 5 damage from the poison, and then do what you want to do.
I'm gonna try the wrist-mounted crossbow, and before I ask, is there a way to shoot it once and then like sink it into him and yank him forward, assuming he fails the check, or like?
You can in the same turn, I believe.
Okay.
What does the weapon say exactly?
'Cause I have
I made
crossbow.
I made the weapon myself, and I can't remember what I broke.
You went row body.
And I wrote the weapon. I can't remember what I said for it.
You went row body.
That's on
Regardless,
you.
I think you missed him.
Oh, it's on my end.
You're fine, Captain.
The 19 might hit.
One moment, let me.
Oh, no,
It's a
both
bonus.
nine.
Real power.
attack at it.
You shoot and bonus action to pull.
I have a.
Will hit.
Did I have crossbow expert now? Yeah, I have crossbow expert.
You do, but you hit him, so you can pull him in with your bonus action.
Yep, I'm gonna pull him in with my bonus action.
That's a strength, right?
Yep. I'm assuming he has dummy thick strength, so like.
He also is proficient, so technically he should have his proficient modifier, which is a +3. So that's a 15 DC on it. Look at him.
My strength.
You gotta beat his. You gotta beat a 15.
Okay, strength check.
Yep.
Save? Is it a save or check?
Check.
Save technically. His he's proficient in saving throws for this.
All right.
Let me double check the item. So
He doesn't move.
he doesn't move, but he's still grappled.
Okay. Nice. Well,
You have advantage on maintaining the grapple if he wants to break out.
Okay.
That's part of the item.
Okay, thank you.
So he's grappled on you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
30 by 60.
End of my turn.
Yeah. All right, perfect. Krodorm.
16-foot tall dwarf is going to rage. I'm going to start charging forward. Funnily enough, I move pretty fucking fast. I can move 70 feet a turn, but I only need 50. Or not even that.
You're going
I'm
straight
going to move up
forward?
here. And as I'm moving up, I'm just marching with the huge, it has fucking massive void great axe now in my hands. Just going, let's come here! Let's come here!
Ragnar's great axe.
Kindarseer! And I'm gonna go in for 3 attacks.
All reckless, of course.
Yes.
Right.
No, I don't think this is a big enough fight. You probably don't need it.
Remember, you're 2d4 for every attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
on
copying.
damage.
All right.
Those all hit.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, and then
You're adding that all together for me.
4.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 6 d4.
57.
Woo!
7.
Yeah, 57 damage. Nice.
Still no damn crit.
Still no damn crit. That's my turn.
You're pretty close at one point. All right, Sabor.
Fuck it all or nothing. Level 3 mind spike.
Wisdom save, right?
Yep, what's a save? 16.
Oh, he just beats it.
Oh,
8 damage.
8 damage.
That was such good damage too. Shaggy says to grapple him into the blue Gatorade.
I mean, he did save so he can take like half of it.
Yeah, he took half. At all?
Yeah.
All right, Lexi.
All right. I am going to attempt to constrict this guy next to me.
The one that's prone?
Yes.
He's not having a good day.
No.
I mean, the one that Warden's currently on top of and biting the shit out of.
Yeah, that hits.
And he has to make a
Strength
what
save.
is this? grapple save. It's not a strength. It's uh, athletics or acrobatics.
You're doing strength.
Sad.
Oh, my bad. It looks like okay. On his turn, he'll escape, but he's grappled until his turn.
Gotcha.
It's just auto grapple, and then the escape is a DC 16.
Okay. Which his turn is next, so that would have been his.
Okay,
turn.
that makes sense then.
Is it an action on his turn to do it, or is it just something he does?
I believe trying to escape a grapple is an action.
Okay.
Man.
Well,
Alright, he's gonna stand up. He can still attack, right? Or does he gotta break out of it?
So he has to break out before he stands up because he currently has 0 speed, so he can't even stand up.
I'm breaking out. Una.
all right. I take the 2d6 damage.
Yep. Coming right up.
Jeez.
Why do you always roll so hard against me?
Because clearly I hate you the most. Now the Sebas is gone.
All right. I'm not even one that does like the most egregious stuff.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Krodorm.
All right. Well, they are wearing plate armor.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I have advantage on this then. Shocking grasp on this one.
Airing today, aren't we?
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits. I think it was gonna crit for a second.
It was real close. That'll be 9 damage to him.
No reaction. End of his next turn.
Yeah, no reactions. He's blue lightning, so he has resistance. So I'm just gonna back up here. Bluebird is gonna fly over and do the help action to Neridi before flying off this way. And then the dog is going to give a good old biting to the one that just got up.
He's not up. Still restricted. Still
Oh,
has
And still
advantage on him.
prone.
Okay, so
All
advantage.
your 2 attacks advantage.
Yep, 2 attacks with the advantage. Here we go. That's a crit. So
Okay.
2d6 plus 2. Uh, 8 damage to him. And then he's going to attack the green dragonborn. Not at advantage.
Okay.
And fight. Ah,
Anything
that
else?
was so close
Oh.
to a second crit. Okay, well, he has to make a
21.
strength save.
He's still not prone.
The green.
No, I was hitting the
Oh,
green
the green
dragonborn.
one. Yeah. Okay.
I hear someone in the
Yeah, he's
background.
And now he's prone.
I'm gonna murder Ward by the end of the night.
No.
It is surprising how these Dragonborn just keep getting knocked prone.
And that
They're
is
supposed
8.
to be marshals.
Yeah. That is 8. And then he's going to take a few steps back.
All right. Can I? You big fellow. I'll give you credit. You got some punch in you. cracks his neck and he reaches behind him and he pulls out this green glowing, like green and blue colored liquid in a glass, and he chugs it. And you see the scales, like the cracks in between his scales, start to glow. His eyes turn a dark, glowing green.
Fight.
As you see, he has his scales begin to harden. His AC is going up, and you see his weapon and his muscles begin to bulge out more. Let's have some fun. First thing, he's gonna use his other legendary action he can do. I'm gonna need Alexi, Krodorm. I think it's Alexi and Krodorm. Let me double check. It's a pretty big fucking radius. Alexi, Krodorm, Neridi, Warden. To give me a dex save.
Okay.
This is really dumb, but since he got buffed up, did my arrow pop out of him?
It's still in there. He found the gap in the armor. But his scales, like, increased.
The radius doesn't hit his guys, too, does it?
Oh, they do. It does.
I do have advantage, not only because of the barbarian thing, but also because of haste. So I would have it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, your mom sent a link.
All right.
Fuck me, dude. $24, 21, 21 to 18.
You're not. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Those you succeeded.
Yep.
Take half of 19.
Oof.
As a giant burst of acid just comes flying out from him.
I'm going to, as a reaction, absorb elements to reduce that even further.
All right.
Okay.
And
so-
he is going to strike Krodorm.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot advantage.
That'll hit. Yeah, it is advantage.
20, 25, 24. I need that con save from you twice.
All right. Con saves.
First one fails, second one succeeds. So here's sword damage. And the acid damage too. Only gonna take 2. The other one you don't take.
Mhm.
Is the half of
let's see
19,
here.
10 or 9?
It's 9.
Okay.
Let me see here. Is that 19 slashing?
Slashing. They're slashing. 19 and 17 are slashing. The second number is the acid damage.
So the 2 is the acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 2 acid damage. It'll be 9 slashing, and then another. It'll be 8 slashing.
And he probably is going to use another one.
I'll screw it. I'll spend a reaction, and the runes on the helmet will light up. Same deal with my necklace. And like everything's just gonna pulse. And we'll regain some health.
Krodorm, Alexi, and Warden need to give me a dex save. There's another pool of acid against the form under you.
How does this pool of acid form?
Yeah.
Is he doing it from his sword?
No.
I know you said last time that he flicked it out.
You can't fully tell, but as he goes to, he flicks his arm out slightly, and you see the cracks begin to form underneath.
All right. Warden. Got a 21.
And those of you succeeded, Harzah, take 2d6. That's it. Next guy's up. Striking Neridi. Oops. 25 to hit for 14 damage. I believe the 19 will miss.
Yep.
You'll make
I
a con
already
save.
used my reaction, so
This guy is going to spend his movement to get up. And walk over to Alexi. 10 damage. Alexi.
Okay.
Neridi.
Use your con save.
I rolled it. It's a 21.
The other one.
What did I need a second one for?
No, not Alexi does. Concentration.
Is Arcturus wearing armor?
No.
Okay. Regardless, I am going to cast Heat Metal on his sword.
Okay.
For 13 fire damage. As that begins to glow red hot. He also needs to make a con save to maintain hold of it. A DC of 15.
Yep. You know the fire damage is doing something. Sienna. I don't know if
As
you
a
got anything else,
bonus
Neridi.
action-
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
As a bonus action,
on.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark this guy.
Which guy?
The guy below me.
Gotcha. Mark, put him up.
I'm gonna.
Actually, no, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, you use your once per day on that one.
No, I got it back from the rest, but I can't cast 2-level spells.
You can't cast two. Yeah, but you can't cast 2 spell slots if you are getting it from a separate thing that doesn't take a spell slot.
And I can.
It's still a leveled spell. No?
I believe it's you can't cast 2 level. You can't cast 2 spells that take spell slots. Because that's the entire reason why you can still cast a cantrip. Because a cantrip is a level 0 spell.
I believe it's 2 level spells can't cast in turn. Cast a cantrip and a spell in turn, yes.
Alright.
Anything
So
else?
fun.
I think it's Serena's turn. Okay. What are you doing, Serena?
Hey, it's me. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I had my mic deafened for a second. I didn't know if I accidentally left it on. Okay. Gonna do 2 more crossbow shots. I'm gonna try to pull them again toward me. So. I'm assuming a 17 doesn't hit.
17 does not hit. It bounces off his scales.
Oh god.
You're
And a
still grappled
14.
to him. Yep.
I'm gonna try to yoink him again. I don't see this going very well.
Alright. I mean, gotta beat his strength. 15. No, 16.
It beats a 3.
Kind of gives you a glare.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. This is probably not the time to be doing this. My idea has failed. I'm probably just gonna switch over to the scimitar.
Krodorm? Is there anything else, Sienna?
No.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Sienna.
I got the Elvasul, and I'm gonna start chuckling, and each time I chuckle, the kind of the fire from the back of my throat kind of pops out with every chuckle, and then the rest of the kind of from the muscles, once again, that burning energy from the fire giant strength kind of comes up and culminates in my throat, and I'm going to let out a fire breath upon Arcturus. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I used the wrong thing. That was a Dragonborn. That would have been higher than that. My bad. Oh, I understand. I just realized that. For Shannon. Either way, I beat it.
Yeah, he'll succeed, but he'll take 7 fire damage from my fight of
Fuck
death.
me.
And then I'm going to attack. So it's just my bonus action.
Krodorm. Fucking Sabor is just like, damn, Krodorm's got better fire breath than I do.
All right. At the start of this turn order, you see the structure no longer emits light.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
And in the distance, you see something approaching from the skies.
Oh no.
And Arcturus starts to laugh. We're done, boys. Pop 'em up.
68 damage from Krodorm.
Yep, passing it through right now.
Sheesh, 68.
He's getting a fuckload of damage out. Lexi. No, sorry, Sabor, you're up.
Right there?
Did I have to, because I started my turn in the goop, is there anything
2d6.
2d6, okay. I would probably also
Oh,
go
I
down
didn't do it twice.
after it happens.
6 damage.
6
I'm
damage, and
using
I will
Whisper and Bloom to
step
heal
on-
Alex and Corridor.
Step over here.
I believe
Is that a place I can
yeah.
step? That looks like it's
I'd say so.
a
It's,
wall sort of area.
I wouldn't say it's not. I told you before, it's not blocking you.
Okay.
Making me some more vodka. What are you doing, Sabor?
Oh,
I
you're
used
withering.
Whisper and Bloom to heal Corridor and Alex.
I believe you can only choose
And
one.
only one person? I think
Only one version. Choose
It
one.
hit- It has like a 10 spear.
Yeah, that's
So
how many
one
creatures you want to
creature-
target, but one target creature you can heal.
Yeah, well, one. Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't know that.
Just want to
Yeah.
cast it?
It's a pretty good spell to cast. It's just Alexi at the moment is a boa constrictor, so he basically has temp HP.
Oh, so I guess Corridor can use it?
Yeah, if
Sure.
he wants to expend a hit die.
I
He's already casted it.
can spend and roll. How many do I have left?
Yeah, you just used some for your helmet, too.
I used 2 on the voyage here. I used 1 just now, a little bit ago. I could use another one here. Do I have to use it?
You don't have
or-
to.
I'm
If you're not going to, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
And yeah, Alexi can take it. All right, Lexi.
All right. I am going to bite the guy that I have constricted. I'm going to try to reroll that damage. Not much
Ooh.
better.
Which one are you doing?
The red one.
Okay. Any damage? Anything else?
That's gonna be me.
All right, this guy is gonna try and break out. You're still constricting him, right?
Yes. I believe
Is it-
that is the DC.
All right, is it out? Or not?
All right. Warden will
Does she
start.
stand
this
up?
one.
Yes.
We'll start this one. He's got to take his. If he passed the save, does he take it at the beginning of his turn?
If he starts his turn in it.
Okay, that's an interesting one. All right, roll those 2d6. Fuck, he's unconscious.
Oh yeah, Lexi. I forgot about you.
Yes.
2d6. Also 11.
That is
I just did it for you.
I'm so good at rolling.
You're taking my 11.
Oh, okay.
That
Not
is
much better, but better.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Who's down?
Yeah, Warden went down.
You are still big, Krodorm.
I am now large.
No, you're still big.
Oh, I'm still big. Okay.
You're good. Yep.
Cool.
Carving for you. My big still on.
All right. As his action, the bird is gonna stabilize. Actually, as his action, he's first gonna he's gonna grab Warden and pull him 5 feet out.
I just love the mental image of a bird pulling a dog out of a pool of acid.
I'm not even sure if I should rule on that.
They are within one size category of each other.
I know, it still bugs me. Anything else, Unanoa? Oh, yeah, your turn.
Yeah, now my actual turn. Going to da 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 da. Fuck it. Let's see. There are two things I could do here. One would require me to be. That'd be funny. No, but I'm going to. Not Witch Bolt, not Dark Vision. I have shit for attack spells. Alright. You've been hit, so I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom. And let's see. 10.
Daring today, sir.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom centered on Neridi and this guy. Neridi, you can expend a hit die. And he's going to take 2d6 necrotic damage.
+4, right?
+4.
Which guy are you targeting on?
The blue Dragonborn.
Blue. All right. Wisdom save, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Release spell.
Con save, not wisdom.
Yeah, it would just be 5. I'll just
Yeah.
add a modifier to it.
Okay. In that case, he takes 7 necrotic damage.
Sound good?
And that is me.
Kind of looks at Krodorm and he cracks it. You're gonna spit on me? Krodorm. I need a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Hold on. I need to double check something real quick. Oh, Sienna also needs to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That is hilarious.
Bullshit!
Can't roll a crit on the weapon, but that wisdom, man, they got me.
What
Is
the
he
actual
It's
fuck?
all of the drugs right now. It's just what it is.
The fuck, Krodorm.
That's such bullshit, man.
What happens?
You see his body, his like chest begin to glow as he goes, "I'll show you how to do it." And Saeynia, you take half of 23 as just acid just begins to spill out.
Why's
So
that
that's
wisdom?
11, right?
Because they have another effect to it if they fail.
It's 11. All right.
Oh, you're good. That's it. Oh, sorry, he gets one attack in.
I'm going to use
Oof.
another reaction.
Con save, please.
Me?
No, you.
No.
No,
Krodorm.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
You take half of 23, Saeynia.
Let me do that real
Yep,
quick.
I did it.
Actually, you owe me 2 con
I'm gonna
saves.
take flight soon.
First one for the weapon, second one for your injury.
Yep.
All right. I do need 2 con. Or I need a con save. 19. And then
Pass weapon.
you got one. We got one for the weapon, one for the crit. Okay.
Yep, next one's the
11.
All right, both pass. So you're just gonna take this. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong damage for the S2 version of the attack. 18. And that's his turn. Next guy's up. He's gonna slash Neridi. 21 to hit you. Meets it, beats it. Unless you're gonna do anything.
I'm gonna say fuck it and use one of them shield scrolls because I don't want to take 12
Not gonna hit you. Cool. This guy's gonna hit Alexi. Good guy.
You will try. No, he
23
does.
hit. For 12. He will try. He is. And then Neridi, you are up.
That was my bad attempt at a Star Wars reference.
And you paid for it accordingly.
Okay. Want to spend an action to shove this guy 5 feet. Like one of my
Woohoo.
attacks.
Doesn't Tavern Brawler allow you to do that as your bonus action?
You have to
No, it
hit.
allows me to grapple.
Yeah, you
Ah.
can. If you hit with the attack,
Beats it,
then you
beats it.
can grapple with the
You gotta
bonus
push him,
action.
he pushes back.
But would it not be me meeting his resistance?
You're not
Before
moving.
pushing him?
Yeah, it's status quo because it's a roll off.
Both are locked in.
So it's not meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I'll then just punch him.
All right.
Rolled off a 19. Bonus action, 2 more d8 to Arcturus. Need another con save. As his sword glows again.
No, he's got his advantage. Getting really annoyed of you.
Uh, 15 is my save DC, so he does not drop his sword.
All right, is that all?
Yep.
Saeynia.
It's me. So let me check something real quick.
Oh.
I'm gonna zoom up
You're very
here.
quiet.
Oh shit, I was eating a honey bun, so I moved my mic away.
You're in my space.
What? She would
I'm
never
s-
do that.
Just can't
No, never.
move. Just can't enter turn in it.
I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna preemptively cast fucking Branding Smite.
Alright. Oh, 11
And
to hit.
Now we go to hit. See who hits. Please hit. 12 does not hit.
No.
An 11 does
No.
not hit.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, time to run away.
A 10 does not hit.
Your bonus action was branding.
And then I'm gonna
Bonus action
I'm gonna
Brandon's fine.
move 10 feet that way. The end of my turn.
Yeah, Krodorm.
Minimalist Tadofan! I'm gonna release another gouge of fire in his face.
shouting?
I need another dexterity saving throw.
From him?
Yes, I have 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
After this, will be 1 more charge.
Fucking shit.
That'll be
Max
full
damage.
46.
Boy, the save from heat metal is not having damage if he succeeds.
Okay.
And then the same. Oh, there it is.
There's the
There
crit.
it is. He might actually die from it though. Let's see.
Holy shit. I'm gonna wait for everyone for all to get totaled.
And then it'll be 8d6, right?
You,
Because it'll be 2, 4, or does that get counted because it's a different
It would
effect?
be counted.
it would
It
be
would be
counted, so it'd be
counted,
4d6 for that one hit.
It would be 8d6
In total, it would be 8d6.
Yeah,
or
8d6 total. You're
84. I'm
Yeah.
doing 84s, don't worry.
Ooh. So 11 plus.
And then what happens from critting on
32.
Ragnar's X?
The
So-
target is silenced, deafened,
Deafened
and
and
blinded for
blinded.
1 minute.
Until the start of
Jesus
my
Christ.
Next turn. Next
Oh.
turn. Sorry.
32.
That's why Void Metal is very good when you crit with it.
64 damage.
Yep.
No,
How do you do it?
70 damage with the rage.
How do you do it?
Yeah, let me think. So I've just this huge fucking axe just going at him, and let's just say it's been kind of starting to cut in over the battle, but it finally I'm able to just in one swift motion cleave his arm off. Second attack, cleave his other arm off, and then the third attack, just embed it into his chest and send him flying straight into the beacon center. Like
Hey,
a
Sienna,
baseball
give me a
bat.
dex check. A dex save.
As a giant
Just for fun.
dragonborn comes
Boom, send him flying.
14.
I say that's enough. Yeah,
How
you
do-
barely hear Krodorm
You
finish
Neo
off,
dodge that shit.
and you instinctively drop. It goes flying into the center of the now emptied beacon. I'll take him out of initiative. Fuck you, Krodorm, and that ridiculous damage output. Holy shit.
Spent a lot of gold, man. For this one fight. That's how it is, man. It's fun.
I love it. Sienna, you are sent flying back at the start of the turn order. 10 feet.
Hey!
As
I'm
you
back
see
over
a
here then.
barrier form around the center as something in the sky approaches faster.
Hey guys, this doesn't appear to be over.
Sabor, you're up.
Finish the fights. The effects of the pools are still there.
Magic missile.
Where?
Which one?
The green guy.
Green guy? Alright. Hit it up.
Well, 11.
11 damage. Alright.
What did you just say?
Green guy.
Okay, sorry. I thought I heard something with the numbers.
Yeah, the green guy.
9, 11. I said 11.
Okay.
That all right, Alexi?
All right. Do I get oozed on?
Please stop saying that.
Sorry.
Yes, you get oozed on.
Okay, 6.
Oozed on.
In that case,
Concentration.
I untransform.
I'll be really nice to you.
Thanks.
Now Thunderwave.
Sure. Yeah, I'll Thunderwave.
Oh wait, I didn't even know you had
Which
that
one?
spell.
It was one of the things I brought today. Yeah, let's Thunderwave. Right in front of me. At the two of them is a Con 18 save.
Both fail. One guy's dead. Sent.
They're both pushed 10 feet back.
The flying corpse goes further.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Would it go this way? Based on the angle?
It doesn't much matter really.
Can he go in the hole? No, it's okay.
Was it a
Can
hole
you
in
go
one?
the- All right, is that all, Lexi?
I do need to make a con save for concentration.
Sure.
I'm good. And I will move.
I will move away.
All right, Una. You're up.
Yep. All right. Let's see. The bird is going to attempt to stabilize before Warden's turn. Now I need to figure out what the bird's ability to stabilize is. It might just be a... Oh, no, they have a +2.
Wisdom.
It's wisdom, so they have a +2.
Nice.
So I'm just going to roll this. Nope, not stabilized. In that case, Warden will make his first death save, which is just a
Nat
20.
1. Nat 1.
It's a nat all right. He gets back up.
God damn it.
And immediately charges the Dragonborn.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to heal like he was going to do before he went unconscious.
Okay.
And he'll heal 11. So he'll be at 12, and then he's going to charge the Dragonborn.
What a brave dog.
He is a brave dog.
A little bit retarded, but
Oh,
what's that point?
Okay, so again, additional +4 to hit.
I've got no idea. You're somewhere around
So
here.
that is a 18 to hit.
Miss. 8, that hits. 18. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, I was like really worried all of a sudden. And he's prone.
Thunderwave pushes him back and knocks him prone, right?
Oh, was he already prone?
He just got thunderwaved.
In that case, I'll roll once again for the advantage.
I don't think
Maybe
there's
it's
prone.
Thunderwave doesn't specify it's prone.
Oh, it doesn't specify he's prone? Okay, in that case, he's prone anyway, so... in that case... That's a cat. That's not Warden. There's Warden. Alright, and here's the advantage. I don't think that hits.
No.
No, 14 does not hit.
I mean, you make me original damage.
Yep. 1d6 plus 2. Seven. He's once again getting mauled. And then on my turn... Oh yeah, this is a different guy, so... No, he did get mauled before.
The red guy got mauled. The red one got mauled. He's dead.
Yeah, but so did the green one. He also got mauled after the boa constrictor wrapped up the red one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. And then I'm going to move closer. I'm going to spend a sorcery point to transmute magic and do Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
And I'm going to change it into something if it hits. 17 to hit.
Miss.
All right. That's me.
Guy's up. He's gonna beat the shit out of the Unanoa who showed up now.
God damn it!
13 and 13.
All right. Well, that's one failed death save. What the hell? Why do you crit me so much?
Only 2 con saves.
Yes, I do.
I can only hit with those damn thunder gauntlets.
First one
One.
successful. Oh, I actually get an injury.
Here we go. Oh boy. Internal injury. In every attempt in action in combat, you must make a DC 15 Constitution throw. Failed save, you lose your action. You can use your reaction at the start of your next turn.
All right, well, that doesn't matter much to me.
Is it healed by magic?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm coming for that ass because I'm a healer and I haven't done anything. Time to feel useful.
All right, and this guy's beating the shit out of the dog.
I'm
It's a
sorry.
crit on the dog. That's 22 damage.
That is not my fault.
How's Warden?
Unconscious again?
What?
He's
Does
unconscious.
he have to make a con save?
No, I don't make him.
The dog has second wind, right?
He used it. That's why he was at 12.
You ready?
Okay. Seeing this guy just well on Unanoa. I'm fucking done. Arm goes down. Cannon shot goes in. Goes and levels straight at the fucker's chest. And of course fucking misses again. I'm knocked back. I move forward. Do the same fucking thing again. I'm gonna hit one of these. Or I'm not. God damn this fucking combat.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus
At all?
action, pull out a healing potion and shove it in the captain's mouth.
All right.
So the captain's ass. Got it.
Straight up the butthole.
You heal 10.
Nope. Do healing potions count as magical healing for the sake of this?
No. Well,
Good.
technically they do.
I mean, they're magic items.
They do count. Yes.
All right.
I wanted to break your hope. All right. Sienna.
Well, Unanoa's back up, so that sucks. There goes my whole turn. Well, gonna run over
Warden's
here.
down. You can go heal the dog.
No, it is a dog. It's also not Slopper.
Yes, he's better than Slopper. He can actually hit.
No, I say has sentimental attachment to Slopper.
Flopper has killed just as many enemies as Warden has.
Yeah, but Warden
It's
hasn't been
lame.
in as many combats as Slopper has.
Oh, Shabba, your turn. 22 hits.
22. And then I'm gonna. That's right. Oh, yeah,
You
they
had
also
your-
get my branding smite.
Yeah, you had Branding Smite up.
5, because that was a cast from last turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stab him again. That's not gonna hit, so it doesn't matter.
Your scimitar damage.
I'm doing it. Oh god.
Roll it
5
faster.
damage.
Thank you.
10 damage.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Or-
Oh wait, no. I'm
What else?
Move here, kind of trot to the side, look at this dude over here, and I'll gather the fire in my throat one last time, spew it at him.
Are you going Torch Warden?
No, it is a singular
Single
target.
target.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I already did.
Good.
All right, 46. Four.
Does 15 pass?
Yeah, it'll pass. It's half damage, so it'll be 9 fire damage to him. And why the fuck not? I'll try this at least once. I'm gonna look at this barrier. I'll say, just like the downtrodden at the Spiraco Thraki. I'm breaking this wall! I'm gonna try and see if anything happens with this void axe if I try and plunge it into this sphere.
Give me an attack roll.
Okay.
I need you to give me a strength check.
Strength check, okay. La 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 la. Skills. Oh no, not skills. Strength. Yep. That'll still be an advantage. Oh yeah.
So as you go to hit it, you feel the axe begin to slip out of your hand, so you begin to tighten up. It felt like it was going to get launched behind you.
Unanoa will shout as she sees him strike that. The Arcturus' sword.
Still have a free action.
Well, I still have 2 attacks. Technically.
You do too.
Well,
It's
I
Arcturus'
guess-
sword
well, I
is
guess- well, I
with
guess
his
that-
corpse.
Well, I guess that strength.
He
Check
chopped
would have
off
been
his
my
arms
action.
before he.
Oh, he did. It is at his feet.
Yeah, so I guess that would have been my action to use that that strength check, but I do have.
No,
My
strength check was
pace-
not included in that. It was
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah.
it was the
then-
check to hold on to the
fuck-
weapon.
Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? I'll pick up the sword
Okay.
and I'll shove it in the bubble. I don't know.
Give me another strength check.
Okay.
Well, it was worth a try.
All right, you hold on to the sword. You appear to be holding on to the item. You can look it up in your inventory when you get a chance. Add
Okay,
this to your inventory.
Yeah. Just throw it on the back for the time being. Is that my actions done, or do I have attacks left?
You have 1 attack. I think you still have your 2 attacks.
I'm just
That
gonna,
was his.
yeah. I'm just gonna move up to this guy then,
I'm not gonna let you
because I
toss your turn.
did not do what I could, or I tried to do what I could. All right.
All of that. He's dead. He died in the first one.
I just straight up bisect horizontally across his chest into the ground. Actually, yeah, that was 1 attack. Hold on. I doubt it, but I could reach him.
You can? You want to go do it?
Yeah, I've tried to pound against the gates. Can't do that. Pick up the sword, come down, kill this dude, and then move back around with a speed that shouldn't seem possible for this size. I might actually step in the goo, but that's alright. And then I will attack this dude.
Give me a dex save while you're doing that.
Yep, I'll do the attack first.
18, still alive.
2d4.
Never mind.
And then I'll do my dex save real quick.
So Krodorm basically sold. Oh no, we killed one guy.
Krodorm did the.
Well, to be fair, 2 of the guys got extremely low.
Krodorm also did 200 damage or 200 damage to the bus.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
3
I'll give him
attacks to
credit.
do that.
I know. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
3 attacks, fire breath, all that good shit.
Combat's over.
Now, how much did all that cost you, Krodorm?
Been collecting this for a while.
Monetarily.
I've got to look back at it again.
I think the potion of speed
I
was
think
like
this is,
16,
I think this is
1800.
worth dipping into the ship fund to acquire for a second turn.
Yeah, no, this was amazing.
Now,
I love
this
the
is
ship
coming
make
from
you
the
got.
sky.
It's called the
Right.
Krodorm Combat Fund.
I mean,
Bruh.
we
It
could
isn't over yet.
we can also just have Alexi try and make these potions in the future.
Bruh, I just opened up a sweet tea and we're done with combat. Sad.
I mean, an angry dwarf for 3 attacks will do that.
We're also not
I mean-
entirely done with combat.
We still don't know what's coming down from the sky.
I imagine
Probably
it's good old White Death.
Alexi, every instinct in your body is firing the fear
Hmm.
instinct in you.
Okay. I'm going
Can we
to
look
try to
up-
find. Is there a tree cover anywhere nearby?
Yeah, you're surrounded by trees.
Okay, I will try to run towards a tree.
Okay. I can like run
Right
over
down
here. Yeah, right there.
Can we see what's coming down?
You see kind of hard to tell what it is, but within a few seconds after combat, it enters through the bubble and lands, and it sends each one of you backwards.
How far back?
10 feet. 10 feet.
Damn it.
No.
Dig my axe into the
Oh,
ground.
yes.
I was just pulling
I'm-
it back.
Diagonal.
All right. Krodorm, you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll try and stop myself.
I mean, you're big enough. I think you can.
Yeah,
Give
I'm
me
a
a
big dude at
strength.
the moment.
You're the size that could probably do that. No, you still give me. No, you're still taking 2d6.
It's a strength check.
Is
right?
Warden still down?
Yes.
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 Oh, damn. An 11. Okay.
Well, I'd say it's enough for you to hold on still.
Okay.
You can also let you guys heal Warden real quick before combat officially ends.
I can healing word him.
All right,
Alright.
do that. Bring Warden up.
Give
Warden's
him the
corpses.
good word.
Praise be.
Inshallah.
And then you see as the bubble remains, but it's more clear. So I'm gonna delete it.
And Arcturus is back.
Starts
Yes, he's
reanimating.
Black again.
We also
Arcturus
need his
back.
head.
Mm-hmm.
I got his arms.
Yeah, but Admiral wanted his head.
Yeah.
But as you guys kind of collect yourselves, the dust begins to settle. You see a humanoid figure with 4 wings, kind of like not facing you. She reaches into the part of the beacon, pulls something out of it.
Yeah, it's an angel.
What a fucking angel.
Does it
And
look
then a
familiar at all?
very, yes, very beautiful voice. You did your part, well, Arcturus. I'm sad to see that I can't fulfill my part of the bargain. And
This is bad, but I'm hopped up. I would run and try and attack whatever this is.
all right, give me a second here, please.
Go for it.
He's on like cocaine.
Here's
Which
your
is
artwork.
cute.
Of course. Nice.
Turn around. She's holding this crystal in her hand, and she looks at Krodorm. Are you charging her?
Yes. Just charge
Your,
full
your
forward.
noises.
He did a yell and cut out.
No, his mic doesn't like it when he yells.
Stop there, you barbarian.
I'm a barbarian.
But yes,
And
but
she-
actually,
And she's gonna hold the. She's gonna channel her energy in the crystal, and you're gonna run, and all of a sudden you see you're falling. You are falling 100 feet.
Oof. Was that the full
10d6.
10d6? Nah.
Unless
Sure.
somebody has feather fall.
Rocketing from the sky.
It's like a
sadly
That's
portal
still raging
open
at
for
least.
a portal open for a split second. You suddenly, oh shit! Wow, you got good on the.
I
And
still
you
have-
come
I'm
smack.
12 damage.
still raging, so it's not bad.
Yeah, you smack down over here.
Which point, Unanoa, after stepping out of the goddamn poison, says, "What deal did you make with Arcturus?"
And in a very loud voice, echoing where, and why should I talk to you?
Because this all seemed fairly important, and Arcturus destroyed an entire city to cover his tracks, so I would want to know what's so important.
That's not my fault. What he did to achieve his goals.
An angel doesn't care about the mass slaughter of civilians.
I don't care about you mortals. Not in the slightest. Arcturus had the simple task of charging a gem for me. One whose power was depleted. He did his job perfectly. The very gem the elves tried to steal 20 years ago. The very gem that sealed Odessa away.
I'm gonna just look to Neridi.
Krodorm would attempt to get up, but then he'd probably seize, and the fatigue would set in from the end of the haste potion.
No, I'm not going to kill you. No, that's no fun. I don't see a point in wasting my time.
No, it's not gonna say anything to that. Well, if you're done here, then leave.
I'm still gonna stay on, but yeah.
I guess, judging by your demeanor, Angel of Judgment.
That's my nickname, but I'm actually the Angel of Victory. I hold 2 titles. I will achieve my victory at all costs. I don't care how many people are sacrificed. I'll see this war ended, and I'll see this entire world burn if that's what it takes.
And I was just gonna say, a victory isn't much of a victory if there's no one left to celebrate.
My victory is not for this world.
Yes, your victory in the Great War between.
And that's not it either. Well,
Oh,
it is to a
really?
degree. I say, the angels, the demons, and the devils themselves can all die. Till we meet again. She's going to use the crystal, and you see a little portal open. Steps through it.
And we, in the split second it's open, kind of see what it looks to be through the portal.
It looks like a marbled building.
And just from across the stretch, Condosia, coward!
She's gonna look back at you. She's
Still kind of stuck.
gonna flick her fingers at you as a single spear erupts towards you.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, that's the wrong thing.
Uh-oh. Is this the,
The spear that pieced the moon?
I was expecting it to be like the storm giant, the female storm giant feature where they just have a spear that hits no matter what.
As this radiant spear comes piercing through. Slashing. And you cannot have this damage.
Yeah, I know. It's radiant.
Watch your tongue, dwarf. I have bigger and better things to do.
Oh, you keep telling us. But the longer you keep staying here.
And the portal shuts behind her.
Fucking bitch.
As the portal like shut behind her, I will like run in and grab a healing potion. I mean, I want to like uncork it and try to pour on Sabor. On Corridor.
Yes, pour it on yourself.
Seriously, I don't know. Why is it that every woman we meet that has wings is a raging bitch?
I fucking know. Why all the angels are so fucking ahead?
I don't
Kind
care if she can suck the sign off the sword. I fucking hate her and I want her dead.
Because the reason why they tend to betray your expectations is because their preconception of good is different from yours.
Also, that healing's for you, Corridor.
Well, I would put my hand out in front of your kind of attempt. I'm fine.
And Unanoa is just gonna kind of...
Bit out some blood.
Is the bubble gone?
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. Unanoa is just going to take her dagger out as she approaches Arcturus's body and cut his head off.
As before you do
Yes,
it, you see
a
he
dagger.
dies with a smile on his face.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I will actually get up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh, no, with a dagger. Oh, that's
Sorry, I just want to make sure. I think I missed it.
Daggers
Where
aren't
did the
small.
creature go?
Went through a portal.
Okay.
They aren't small, but they're not meant for chopping off a fucking head.
No, that's why
Like,
you use the serrated part to saw it off.
Daggers don't have serrated.
It depends on the dagger.
Honestly, bro, just say decapitate him.
Stand my ass back up. Because I still got
I
this
do
shit
wanna
for like an
see-
hour.
I do want to see if Arcturus had anything on him of import. Aside from his sword that Krodorm's got.
Arcturus had on him about 400 gold pieces, 10 platinum. A number of books on him, kind of like stored in his own bag of holding. Oh yeah, he also has a bag of holding.
Well, someone else gets a bag of holding now.
Ooh, can I have it?
We'll talk.
We'll figure that out later. For now, we're just
Any book?
gonna throw everything in the thing, in the loophole.
But just money, bag of holding, and books.
Mm-hmm. Not much on him.
And his bodyguards.
Plate armor if you want that. Great. Long swords. I mean, that's about it. General simple gear.
As we're kind of looking through that, Unanoa is going to look at Neridi and says, "What did that angel mean when she said the elves were stealing some sort of gem?"
Oh, no, it sounds like a history check to me.
No, there's no way you would even be able to do this.
Mm-hmm.
This is something you would not know.
Would I feel comfortable coming closer at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't the foggiest idea, Unanoa. 20 years ago, the Republic assaulted us. As far as I know, we never made it very far into the Republic waters. Especially not past the capital.
Is that the official history in the Republic as well?
At this
Public-
point, Krodorm goes a little bit smaller.
And there were, give me a history check.
What, you talk about me?
Well,
Not you.
the reason I ask is because I actually was alive during that war.
You would have advantage on this.
Advantage. Let me roll again then.
I hope you realize you can hold shift and click on your saying to get advantage.
I do. It's just that he said it
Yeah,
after
no.
I rolled. 17.
Okay. So, basically, the Republic doesn't mention much of it. Their official statement was a number of Ildar, they say, spies were found inside the vault, which preempted a Republic strike. The Elven story is the Republic assaulted without any reason. And you know that the Great Vault is where the Republic holds all magical items that are dangerous to the world in an attempt to keep them safe and out of the wrong hands. The Republic does not use the items. They strictly keep it under lock and key.
Unanoa looks at Neridi and says, "That's not true. According to the reports, the elves were trying to steal something from out of the Great Vault, and that's why the Republic went to war. If that angel's words are to corroborate the story, it means that the elves were at fault."
The story of the biggest warmongering nation on the entire planet.
The Republic has never actively sought out war. We have been attacked more often than not. It's the Empire that is the warmongers.
How many wars has the Republic had in the last, century?
4 or 5, but well, as far as I know, one was a civil war, which bred the Empire. The other one, we were assaulted because the humans didn't like the fact that they were slaves, and then the
In the last century? Oh, some of those wars happened a long time ago.
oh yeah,
The Civil War happened between the Ustanians, happened 700 years ago.
okay.
The human war with Odessa happened roughly 500. The last active 2 wars would be... He doesn't have... What plate? The soldiers? Sure, take the plate.
No, I meant like. What the hell are you talking about, Ice Pops?
Yeah, the armor.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
plate armor that was found.
Yeah, off the guys' bodies.
Yeah.
Off the
Okay.
soldiers, Dragonborn soldiers.
Yeah, I'll take it then.
And so the last 2 wars they've been having was the Great Assault, as the elves call it, or
Yeah.
which was the one that happened 20 years ago, and the other one was another war with the Empire.
Mhm.
So 2 in the last century.
We've only
It's
had
the Dominion that has been the warmongering nation of late.
yeah.
Despite the Republic gearing up for war, like everywhere.
Yeah, because the
Well-
Dominion looks like they're on the assault again.
And the Ustians and the Sultanate.
Yeah, basically all 4 nations are in an arms race with each other because they're worried who's
Mhm.
going to strike first.
Regardless. That's not what I
Arcturus
was
is dead. Let's get back to the ship.
And the person who sent us to find him said he wanted to bring back the head. So do you want to do the honor?
I already took that.
It's already done that.
So,
Regardless, we have still not found out what happened to the 100 Dragonborn that disappeared. And
Well,
we've partially uncovered what all this beacon shit was for.
More than likely, they were used either fed to the zombies or used as a sacrifice in whatever ritual it was that was recharging the gem.
Yes.
Give me an
Yeah, let me
Arcana check, Unanoa and Sabor, separately.
Alright.
know me.
Sure, you too. Make you feel unique. Make you feel part of it.
Well, that's a nat 20.
With your nat 20 and the group effort here and what happened, and with a combined look into these runes, the runes here, it appears that the souls were used to charge it.
Yep.
The bombing of Sanatos was not only used to cover up the tracks, but to expedite the process.
This magic is actually necromancy.
But the runes are written in angelic. Celestial.
Yeah, but the magic is necromancy. Anything to do with the soul is necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
They were using necromancy to fill the gem.
I actually want to do a history check because do I know what a fucking witch is?
A lich.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what a lich is.
Everyone knows what a lich is. Whether they've seen one or not is the question.
Why are you asking?
Because this honestly like sound like what type of shit like a witch would use, like because soul magic, soul power.
Well, yeah, it's necromancy. That's why the captain said it's necromancy.
Oh boy.
I also gave you quite a few hints with the gem itself.
Mm-hmm.
See if you use them.
Yeah. There's just things that the captain's gonna have to ask her father.
Alright, head back to the ship.
Yep. Back to the ship.
Yep, yeah, back to the ship, and kind of crew's happy to see you. That you're back.
Mm-hmm.
How long
Alright.
does it take us to get back to ship again?
Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing
I'll still be
fucking
huge
big.
and small.
And it gets startled some of the men. But as you kind of get situated on the ship, like the time it takes you to get down, you see a ship approaching you in the distance. See, it's the fleet.
Unanoa will pull out the Dragonstone, get the Dragonstone, and contact the Admiral.
Make ready, we'll be arriving shortly. We saw the beacon go down.
Alright.
Well, we actually started ahead of you before. Expecting you to be here faster. Sorry, the point.
Alright. Well. At the very least, you'll be happy to know that I have Arcturus' head.
Mm-hmm. Within 30-ish minutes, it's at the gangplank, and they pull up beside you. And the Admiral herself actually walks across onto your ship.
The captain, who's still a little beat up, nods and says, "Welcome aboard, Admiral." And she holds up Arcturus' head.
She'll take it, and she'll hand it off to her first mate. See that that's properly processed. And mount that at the front of the ship. Good work.
The captain says, we did what we could, but I believe that there is something that I should tell you in a more private setting.
Your quarters this time?
If you'd please. And Unanoa will lead the way.
At this point, she seems a lot more open to you guys.
Yep.
She seems a lot more relaxed. You guys can, those of you who want to join, come.
Yeah, I'm joining.
So it just kind of ends up following because that's new job now.
New job. Following.
New job.
That's all you're good at.
All she's good at. She's okay after the fight, right? Got a lot of acid damage. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys walk into the captain's quarters, and she'll kind of like
Sit down one of the chairs.
Captain All.
Sit there with her, let one leg over the other. Well,
Krodorm would probably end up shrinking down.
yeah,
at
you're
some
shrinking
point
down.
in between this. Or
That's
if
a-
not, before they got to the boat. It was let out a, kind of an exhausted sigh. Oh,
No,
my
so,
gosh.
Well, we did discover a little bit of Arcturus's motivations in all this. It seems that he had made a deal with a angel. I'm not sure what their point in the hierarchy was. They could have just been a regular angel or an archangel. I don't think they're any more powerful than that.
She snaps her fingers and her first mate immediately pulls out some paper, starts marking it down.
Mhm. The angel, it seems that they bombed Thanatos for two reasons. One was to mask what they were doing in the temple. The second was to expedite the process in which they were doing in the temple. And she just kind of gives a nodding look at what that means. They were using the souls to fill up a magical item that the angel sought. I do not know what Arcturus was to gain out of the deal, but we were unable to stop the ritual from completing, and the angel was able to recover the gem. Supposedly, the gem was related to the supposed theft of the Great Vault by the elves 20 years ago,
She perks up with that.
as well as the so-called sealing of Odessa.
She holds up her finger. She reaches into her pocket and she pulls out her own dragonstone. Harlock, did you get that? You hear a faint voice come out from them. I think it's time. Stands it. You've proven yourself to me. Proven yourself to Harlock. And yes, the ritual was not stopped, but we have a lead. It's a shame for all the death of those columns.
And before I forget, the angel said their title was the Angel of Victory.
Shouts out a sigh. Harlock, I'm gonna need a door. Hear a sigh over the stone. And to the right of you guys, see a door begin to form.
Wow. Lovely.
Well, you have a meeting on the other side for you lot. We're done here. I'll be seeing you around.
What about our ship?
What about it?
I feel like we'll be able to come back, Krodorm. There's no need to worry.
It's Harlock's magic. It's two-way.
Yep.
Once he closes the door, it won't work again because the door will go back to a wall.
Oh, okay.
Harlock doesn't like doing this because it takes a lot out of him.
It's just like fucking flushed.
Yep.
Sounds
A lot of
good.
energy using all that.
Yeah.
Oh, the captain stands up from his seat and says, "Well, Admiral, it was a pleasure working with you, and I hope we have the pleasure
We'll be
again."
working together again soon.
I cannot wait. It will be exhilarating.
Cheer up. Not that bad to work with.
Well, our first mission with you was a suicide mission, so, can only get
And
better
you
from
have
there.
gained my respect and admiration immeasurably.
I now no longer see you as cannon fodder. I see you as valuable assets. That's an improvement. That's a compliment coming from me.
Oh God, I feel so special. Thank you.
Not you, though.
As
No, it's fine.
You're cannon fodder to me.
as it's hey, out of character. It's not like you're seen any better by the captain.
Meh.
As you guys talking, I sort of like raise my hand.
What is it, Sabor?
Since it's quite obvious that angels are more and more coming to this plane of existence, do you think the demons will open a portal like a big one to have a big battlefield with angel versus demons on this plane of existence, or
You better be
something else?
fucking knocking on wood.
At which point Unanoa says is, at the moment, from what we know, that will not be the case. But that could change within the next few years. That being said, I think our conversation here is done, and we must speak with Harlock. Until next time,
I need a
Admiral.
seat.
Oh, it's not Harlock on the other end.
I'll walk through the
Oh.
door.
Is it us?
I don't know. I've met him before.
Right through the door.
Yep.
Whoosh.
I should
Through the
walk
door.
out of there. Yep. I was gonna pull you guys to the world map real quick.
Hey, Corridor, do you want a drink?
I just want to sit down. It's all I want right now.
Now we find ourselves inside the endless fog.
Wom 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 wom.
It's a boat full of orcs. Whoa!
End of your guys' life. Alright. As you walk through, you're greeted with this beautiful office. Large office, wood floors, fire going. You see a large glass window in front of you. And as you walk in, you see two guards on either side of this door. And as you look out the window, you're in the capital again.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
not
this
supposed to
is-
be here.
Unexpected. And I guess I'll look around and see if there's anyone else in here.
And within about 3 minutes, you hear the door start to open. And you see a Dragonborn figure begin to walk in. I'm utilizing this sound for you.
This fugly motherfucker.
That is a very... That Dragonborn has a lot of horns. That's all I'm going to say.
And
Attack cabin.
you see
It's a joke under her breath.
Who I see?
Well, I reckon you're the fair crew. My great employees.
That we are.
I would have preferred to wait longer to talk with you, but after your last mission and hearing of it, I think it's time we spoke in person.
Why the sudden change in demeanor?
Walks over to his chair and he sits in it. And he opens the door and he brings out a cigar, starts lighting it. Simple. It's no longer the Republic that's in trouble. Every single nation is going to be in trouble. And you're going to help me try and stop this. Oh, until you get tired and decide to quit, at which point I'll find another replacement band.
Well, you
But I
say,
pay quite handsomely.
you say every nation. And while I do not doubt you given the circumstances, what is threatening them?
It
He
seems
touches
pretty
his.
obvious to me from the angel's remarks that the angels have plans.
Touches his. He puts the Dragonstone down. Oh look, I need paperwork from the Great Vault, section 13B. Smaller section 7. And you hear a groan. What were you saying? Sorry. About the Angels of Marks? Is that what I heard?
Does this threat have to do with anything with the angels?
Not the
Specifically, one
angels,
that
not the
some of
demons,
us-
not the devils. They're not the problem. It's that one person in particular. That's the problem.
Does it have anything to do with the 2 Dominion ships that entered port?
No, they're here to completely unpolitical business. That has nothing to do with that. And Unanoa, looking at this person closer, you recognize him as a council member.
Oh.
Tothel Spit Ice.
I can. Interesting. That's an interesting name.
Now, as a member, within a minute, see paperwork begin to kind of form on his desk. Thank you, Hanuk. He's really good at his job. And he hands you a piece of paper. Looks like a little dot packet.
And then we'll start reading through it.
Mate, Angel of Victory. We have this on record. Well, as you look at the paper, it is old. Very old. We don't have much on her. Angel of Victory, that's one of the angel gods. We believe is a relative of Imperial.
And she also went by the Angel of Judgment.
Yeah, she has 2 titles.
Yeah.
Does that
Both of
infer
the ship.
anything about their strength?
No, it meant she had 2 jobs, to our knowledge. She was in, I'm assuming, based in the angel culture, she was in charge of the judicial system and also fighting, obviously.
Well, it seems to me that whatever her duties were, is that she has now become overzealous in the nature of them.
Okay, thanks for a minute. Touches this down. Hanok, I need from that same section. I believe we have an ancient piece of paper, ancient book there. Yes, I'm talking about the one that's nearly 40 pounds. Thank you.
Oh,
Well, it's very obvious that she's a threat. I mean, had people kill an entire city just to get an item.
Yes, the item that we fought to defend and get back. To avoid this very same problem.
was she somehow responsible in the theft the elves were involved in?
That's what we were led to believe with after the war. And the other reason why we've been avoiding the elves entirely.
Yes, do tell me more about this supposed theft.
Suppose it. Do you want the records? Do you want the official statements?
I've never heard anything about it.
Exactly. Your people kept it hidden.
More than
What is
likely.
your secret
Jacob.
little band of spies called there, Neridi? And by the way, I know exactly who your mother is. But that does not concern me.
More than likely, if the elves concealed it from their own people, as more that they saw either being manipulated by the Angel of Victory or assisting the Angel of Victory doing what she wanted is a shame.
The other part of it is the assault we launched was within a day, no preparation. Once we got the information where it was from, what was it? A group of 20 elves managed to sneak into the vault themselves, all of which had the remarks of their own little organization. 3 of which got sloppy and got caught by the automated defenses. The rest made off with the job. 3 refused to cooperate, leading to an intense interrogation. And one of them, and actually 2 of them, spilling the information where they were. But the problem is, 2 of them gave us 2 different cities. Kalmir, Kaldros. Kaldros, sadly, was the one that was lost near Denver when Arcturus disobeyed direct orders to not attack the city center. Just needed to find the gem. Which sadly led to the loss of the city, which the Republic does not like. Why am I telling you this? Well, because you're going to help me fix this problem. That's going to interest at least one of you. Because I have things that one of you needs.
And what would those things be?
Looks at Neridi. I'll tell her in private. The rest of you get compensated heavily. For as long as you wish.
Alrighty then.
Do we have an understanding?
You have one with me.
Good. Don't get me
I
wrong.
understand things better when I've had a nap.
Right, you should go get some rest. Mr. Orabar. Any questions? Any questions?
They kind of shakes her head no.
Good. First payment for your lovely job you did. Wonderful work. Let's see. So it's... I think what you did... Ah. Reaches into his desk and he tosses each one of you a bag. 10 platinum pieces for each one of you. I will also be transferring an additional 500 gold pieces towards your boat fund, as you call it. I'll also be allowing you to repair your ship in the dockyard, paid by me, should any damages occur. And hopefully this ward is sufficient.
Well, no. No, I didn't say this. Yes, you are. In addition to what we paid up front, this is a well-paid job for the troubles we've gone through thus far.
I'm glad to hear. 1,000 gold for each one you use. A great fund. Though you can transfer it how you want. I don't care.
Will that be all? Yes.
And Harlock's going to respond back to him finally that he can't find the book. Oh, can't find the book. Find another time. You are hereby dismissed. Neridi, stay back for a minute. Unless, of course, the captain wishes to stay, but I prefer not. Unless you want.
Unanoa
type
looked.
stuff.
Unanoa looked at Neridi and says, "I'll only stay if she wishes for me to. If not, I will take my leave."
Well, given that he knows everything, might as well stay. Was it the
Right.
crystal?
Very well.
Just gonna walk out, quickly say, "Young Car," and I'm going to go to bed. I'll watch the rest of it in stream.
You good?
I need to get up early tomorrow. Yep, it was fun. See y'all.
No good one.
So the session is over.
Yeah, one little bit left.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
we're one more conversation between Neridi and us.
I gotta say, the captain, who spoke to us, he looked like a chillax. Why?
I'm
Well,
sorry.
we're not
What?
completely done yet.
Yeah, we're not done yet. We got one more conversation to go through.
Alright.
I know your mother is sick. As for all of you guys left. I can help you.
And
I
how,
know the
pray tell,
exact
did you do that?
cause. It's a powerful curse that was bestowed upon her by the dragons. By the potent one. It's commonly called the withering sickness. It's extremely painful. I know how to cure it, and I have the means to cure it. You help me, I help you.
And how, pray tell, do you actually know who I am?
Your spies are sloppy. Your information is easy to get. Just like how we found out who took the gem. The moment that you signed that contract, I started digging everywhere I could find.
Mhm.
And the moment that two enforcers mentioned to me they recognized you, two enforcers who answered directly to me, bad mind, which I had to tell to back off. Troublesome. That narrowed it down even further.
Mhm.
Now, if I'm wrong with my assumption, I could be. I am in charge of the spy. I am in charge of the intelligence of the council. I can help you a lot. I just need you to work with me here.
And what are you wanting me to do for you?
Same as before, but I need to make. You're the only person I need to watch out for.
I see no reason you need to watch out for me.
What is your intention in the Republic? Why is a noble like you here? That's what I don't get. Under a false name, too.
Well, I came here to see a different part of the world other than Eldon. And, well, to get some life experience.
I don't believe you, but I'm willing to accept that answer.
Well, you can believe what you want. But, I mean, you know will. Ill will, unless you, mean me or my kin will. Ill will.
I have no problem with elves. Most of the council wants nothing but for your people to prosper, because a weakened elven nation is it's not a good thing. We have
Very
had one
sad.
war with you over the last 400 years.
Yes.
And
Yours. And your assault left us on the brink of extinction.
That was not the intention. It was meant to get it back. Arcturus has been dealt with. He was the problem. Arcturus blatantly disobeyed direct orders, on several occasions, killed his own standing officer to continue the assault. Arcturus was clearly driven by the different motive, which now makes me believe that he was under the influence of the so-called angel. Which also begs the question how the elves managed to get into the vault, which leads me to believe it has been a giant conspiracy. But I'm also a nut for this stuff. I don't believe in coincidences. Everything happens for a reason.
Given the absence of contradicting evidence, Neridi, I think it would be best to act on the belief that what he is telling you is true.
I want to help your people. I need to also help mine. And sadly, I also need to help the humans. And the Leonin.
You do have to forgive me for finding that a bit harder to believe than at face value, given what has transpired and the animosity most Dragonborn hold for our kind. Especially your two enforcers. It's been 20 years.
Dragons hold grudges. And the animosity you're seeing is because a lot of Dragonborn were killed in the assault, which was poorly planned, I will admit. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe what I say at face value. But all you need to do is to understand I'm going to try and help you. You don't have to like my help. But you're getting it.
And as for this tear to my mother, what specifically do you want me to do for that? You've already got us on this loan for a ship. Is this a substantial debt that will take years to pay?
No, that is not the case. You and me are going to work to build a better relationship between the Republic and the Elven Kingdom. That is what I'm asking out of you.
So I can assume the next time I walk into the capital, those two enforcers will not be an issue.
They have been removed from their post in the capital and have been sent off to the farther reaches of Athens. I would not go there anytime soon. I am sorry they were here at the time. They have been stationed in the capital for the last 10 years. I don't know why it's suddenly a problem. They are the best enforcers, but that does not mean they are exempt from behaving like soldiers. So yes, they'll be out of your hair. And should they be in your hair, message Harlock and I will deal with them swiftly. Do we have an accord?
Yes, we have an accord. Though I will be unavailable for anything in the next month to two.
That is perfectly fine. I need time to get information, and I would suggest you also start digging on the so-called angel.
So far, angels are not, well...
She's not affiliated with normal ones.
No, they're just getting to be a point of, assume hostile on sight.
Most are not. You managed to rouse 2 of them.
Well,
one of them because your former colleague, Rauko, is an abomination meant to be an avatar of an unholy creature. Hence why his aggression was justified.
Justified or not.
I am sad. But I'm saying it's still not a good hit.
Yes. Justified or not. They still attacked us. Let us hope that 2 has not made this a habit.
But again, Nerdy, me and you, as long as we work together, things will be fine. Go behind my back, we'll have a problem. But I won't go behind yours.
Behind
Whether
your
you
back.
believe that. What's that?
Do you really believe I would go behind your back after we've made an accord?
He raises an eyebrow. I would like to believe you won't. But I'm going against my better instinct. Yeah, I'm imagining you're going against yours.
Well, you've dangled quite the prize in front of me.
Yes, 2 great options. I believe. I fully plan to rebuild the old alliance. The elves and Dragonborn proved to be quite an unstoppable force. It's the only way we held back the Black Bloods all those years ago.
I'm more worried about the Dominion currently.
As are we. The Dominion is also showing a hostile attention towards your people.
Yes. Humans can be such spiteful little creatures.
They have their own I can't blame their justifications. Their people were enslaved for over 4,000 years. And the moment they had a sense of freedom, being led by Odessa, they broke out of their chains. Both you and our people, both my people and yours, enslaved the humanity. It's only fitting they have some animosity. I was just hoping it would have faded by now.
For how
Only been-
short-lived humans are, their memories seem to last not much longer.
It doesn't help the propaganda they spout is worse.
Wow.
And with the recent end of their war with dragons, their animosity towards Dragonborn is at an all-time high. But that is beside the point. This will be the end of the discussion. We'll be in contact.
Unanoa nods her head as she stands up. Well, until next time.
Actually. Well, I suppose I can get in contact with you through Harlock. Through the captain.
Not the easiest way to do it. Are you asking for your only stone?
It would make us working together a lot easier.
I have a hard bargain.
It would also serve as a efficient boon for us to be able to communicate in certain instances when we're working for you.
And he reaches to the desk and he tosses you over one.
I appreciate it.
Give you a nod. Good evening.
Unanoa will bow her head as she turns to go.
Follow behind.
And once you guys walk through, the door's gone.
Unanoa looks back towards the wall and says, I wasn't expecting us to be a member of the council. Related, yes.
No? I was thinking of someone important, but an actual council member, let alone their spy master. No, that was a surprise.
Well, at the very least, it seems that that at least one of the council, which has the same goal is you in terms of creating a relationship between the elves and the Dragonborn again.
Yes, it's a good start.
Now, excuse me, today has been a long day. And tonight sounds like a good night to be in bed. As Unanoa just crawls into bed.
Very well. I'll let you get some rest.
Alright. That's the end of the session for the night.
Alrighty, for those of you who joined us, as always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are, and remember to stay frosty. For those of you watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe and if you enjoyed this content, please ring that notification bell to get more like it in the near future. Until next time.